Hello, my friends. I'm sorry I'm a little bit on. I was having some important conversations that I couldn't really cut short before I came on. Hi, Eli. I couldn't really do them on stream either. I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm here with more Etheria dailies, more Limbus suffering, Limbus joy. Come on. Things are good today with me. My nose is a little better. It is very sore today, as you might expect from yesterday. Anyone who saw me chain sneezing for like the entire day, but it's dry and ready to go. So until it gets irritated and sends me into a sneezing spiral, I don't think the pollen count is so bad today. Hi guys. Hi Judge. Hi Robbie. We got 5 hours later than usual. 5 hours? Jesus. How'd you wake up 5 hours later than usual? Are you okay? Did you go to bed late? My nose couldn't be doing much worse than yesterday, to be honest. Yeah, it was interesting. We need this. We need this. Oh, we're gonna be low on gemmos again. For too long. We need these. We need, I guess this. Oh, we could probably just grab everything from here, can't we? We have like a surplus of guild coins at this point. We actually don't have enough things to spend guild coins on. You went to bed earlier. Wait, what? Then how long did you sleep for, Eli? Are you okay? You were sleeping for that long? Hi, Roby. How are you? Etheria. How you guys doing today? Here he is. Confection. Stumbling through Kado 4. Win rated one of the major bosses. I so hear. I've been told. All skill. How you doing, man? Thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. Love you, Confection. This man, he's on every day. He does like 6-hour plus streams every single day. He's a beautiful, beautiful man. He's a very skilled player. I hear that he could win rate anything in Limbus. What do you expect from Module Forge? It looks like it's going to be an event that runs where you get currency and you chuck it into the thing, and it will probably have a limited number of uses. I'm hoping, I'm actually quite like optimistic after seeing it, because I was worried it was going to be a permanent thing that was going to just be a constant like whale fest, basically, like just a high value account tool to make, you know, very, very expensive pieces of gear. So maybe it's not going to be so bad. We're going to have to wait and see on the details of it, though. I was really, really concerned that it was going to be a lot worse than it's looking like it's actually going to be. Yeah, it said 2 crafts, indeed. Now, I don't know whether that's 2 crafts that resets at some point, or whether it's 2 over the whole thing, but I'm glad it's limited. Like, it's good. It's really good that it's limited. I know I've seen some people complain that it's limited. But, like, you don't want it to be unlimited because that will probably mean that there's monetization involved. So, yeah. Looks okay to me at first glance, but we'll need all of the details. Yeah, it looks very similar to the E7 event, or so I'm told how the E7 event looks like, Zaruha. So, it's good. Probably. Hopefully. I'm hoping there is going to be absolutely no monetization involved in it whatsoever. Yeah, it's much worse if it's unlimited. Considerably worse if it's unlimited. So I'm really, really, really happy that it's an event and it's a limited number of things that will help people get exactly pieces that they're missing, that they may have been struggling to get during 2 times or whatever, without completely dominating the game with like pay to win mega modules or something like that. Probably best case scenario. Also, it isn't something you can speed push with by the looks of things. It's like for more balanced pieces of gear. Let me buy 12 Swift Rush effect accuracy modules with cold hard cash, as well as give me 10 daily stamina packs. The daily stamina pack thing I'm still really worried about. That is my #1 concern from that announcement now. I'm really, really worried about it. So yeah, I hope it isn't anywhere near as bad as my mind is making it out to be. So might as well grab these. So many of these. Is this reset? Oh, soon. Soon. What's in the anima shop? Oh, it's blue today. Lily, Mio. Module shop's a piece of shit. If I like having 12 stability to go through if it's an unlimited. I'm so glad that it's not unlimited. I'm so glad. I like the idea of all of us suffering together. I don't want to feel like I need to buy daily standards to competitive. Because I will.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Doesn't really happen very often, Confection. If anything, it would only be you meowing at me, meowing in my ear softly, that would wake me up. Yeah, I think it will be terrible. I just think like anything that widens the gap between high spenders and low spenders is just a terrible idea. Considering how they have pushed the game thus far. It seems like the sort of thing that's going to alienate a lot of people, and we really don't need that right now. Yeah, worried, very concerned. What are you up to, Confection? Yeah, so I start stream. I wanted to come on a bit earlier today, but I couldn't. I was stuck in a couple of conversations that I couldn't really get out of. I needed to finish before I came on stream. So unfortunately, that is why I was a little bit late today. Hello, Alex. What can I do for you, Mr. Viewer? Mr. Viewer. Hi, Sasha K. How are you? Uma and some Limbus. No Daphne today, Confection. You traitor. How could you? Right, I should really start doing this shit. We need to crack on. I'm just sitting around, not even queuing anything. Love farming Sharon. You heard I quit streaming? Shit, Audacity, you're kidding me! Oh man, I better log off. Sorry guys, I quit streaming apparently. I can never quit you. Quit Limbus, yeah, I quit Limbus yesterday. Soon, the moment I logged off, I quit Limbus. Who's streaming right now? I'm just AI. I was always AI though, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing's gonna change. Right, memes. I love hunting memes. What do you mean joined? I was always just AI. Confection, name an event, and I will show you a bad one. Unless you say the board game, in which case that is the hill that I would die on. Do I follow you? In what respect? Can you be more specific? In this video game, in Etheria, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm with you. You have to follow each other. I have absolutely no idea. I can do. The meme hunting event is so bad, I hate it. Yeah, it's not the best. It's kind of painful. Oh god, the green 5. No! You love to train memes with me. Oh, Sergeant K. No! Anyone? Any takers? I think I need about 12 hell kids. I'm sorry, Sergeant K. I always go for union needs first. Let's go for your crystal chest. Union over chatter. No. Union over friend. So I was just spamming through. If I don't have one I can take for myself, I always take union and then friend. I saw Sergeant K's message was a little bit too late. I need 12 kids. What do you think, Alex? Do you think that is something that I would say from your knowledge of me? Does that seem like the sort of thing that I would say? Oh, Saruha! I waited on that screen for so long! I was just there, sitting there for so long. You tell me no, Alex. No, that is not what I said. I need guards. Right, what are we missing? It's Hell Kid. I think. Oh no, we got the Hell Kids. No, never mind. We're all Hell Kidded up. It's probably the most important thing, isn't it? Mr. Green 6. Green 6, red 6. This is absolutely useless. I don't even know why this is a B. How is this better than this? It makes no sense. Green 6, red 6. I don't know, blue 3. Green 6, red 6, blue 3. Green 6, red 6. Oh, green 6. Red 6, blue 3. My useless bush in there. I have some cards. I don't know, I doubt it's the one that you need, but I have some cards. I just kept them until the end of the event so I can see who's missing them at the end. So if people are still missing them at the end of the event, then I can give them away to whoever's on this list on the last day. That's what I learnt to do on the first time. British man, do you need to use ID to use Twitch? No, Smash. I'm going to be in the Ninja Cave for the rest of my life. If you are trying to get us at a katana or kunais or something, then yes, you are going to be in the Ninja Cave for the rest of your life. Sorry about that. Shit, we need to do the worm. Worm. We have the take people's animuses. No. We do not. We got red first this week. Oh, baby. Red 4th is annoying. Yeah, he's a bit of a beast. He's a bit of a beast. Less than 30 attendees yesterday. Ego wasn't what it used to be, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. Got another sash from Gardo weekly tag quest. 3 more and you've made a plus 15 sash. Damn, Confection. You're popping off, mate. You had like, what was it? Like a 4-star purple one. On the boss spawns in my exam, I take like 80% HP from the boss attack, and if any trash survives, I lose in 1 rotation. I think I have enough bloodbath gear for Nymphoneal. It's alright, you can module forge some. You'll get there, crispiness. Try Moraean scrolls, not Moraean scrolls, Bardios scrolls. They are very helpful there on your mage, assuming you have a mage. Sorry, not your mage, your priest. That's what I mean. You can use a mage as well for it. Bardios scrolls are pretty awesome. Oh, you're daily still playing this trash game? Yes. How are you doing, Smash? What trash games are you playing, sir? What are you up to these days? Sure am. What are we using over here? It's fine, probably. Probably. Is that Leanne you see? It is Leanne that you see. Someone has a very built Leanne. Tank Leanne will be a thing any day now. So I need to go back and kill Gatekeeper again, since I didn't talk to everyone at the end of the first run. No. No, not necessarily, Cat Wafer. So, at the end of the first run of Garda 3, Abyss 3, you're meant to talk to the maid while you're like in a dying state, but if you don't, you can replace that knowledge by talking to some of the waiting staff on like floor 9 or something. When you go back up, there's a couple in there, a waiting staff couple you can talk to get the same knowledge. Sorry guys, for anyone who's confused, this is Wizardry Variants Daphne. I'm talking about trying to remember information from something that I did a very, very, very long time ago. Wish they buffed Leanne. Maybe they will one day. Who knows?
Mambo, I was Mambo once. They locked me in a Mambo. A Mambo, Mambo, a Mambo, Mambo with Mambo. And Mambo made me Mambo. Mambo, I was Mambo once. They locked me in a Mambo. A Mambo, Mambo, a Mambo, Mambo with Mambo. And Mambo made me Mambo.
Thanks, folks. Thanks for sharing. Definitely needs to buff Shadow Cave rate again. Why don't you send them an angry email in Japanese, Erica? That'll really get the ball moving. Holy moly. How did both these teams die? What the hell? Huh? What was the Ling Lo this guy put down made of? Paper? Man, that absolutely sucks. I don't know what this guy was cooking with. Holy moly, it's been a long time since we failed a Phantom Theatre. Wow-o. They put down like 2 supports over here. I have no idea how on earth they managed to die. Don't want to fail another Phantom Theatre. Hold on. See if I can re-queue ourselves. No! 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 Really so bad I'd rather farm Abyss 3. Yeah, crack on. Sir, please. We need a unit. Sir, please. How has my day been? I have woken up, I've done chores. I have had a few conversations with people I was talking to. Either one, I don't think it's one of the XD guys, I think it's like an agency rep of one of the XD guys who was talking very vaguely about like trying to run some kind of tournament this weekend. Just trying to make like head or tail of what was going on there. It seems nice though. I just think there's maybe a bit of a language barrier or something. It's kind of difficult to get information. He seems very nice. I don't know how that's going to go. I don't think so, no. I think they want us to run... They want us to run tournaments with our communities and then like live stream them with little or very no or very little reimbursement by the sounds of things. I'm not sure if I'm going to actually try to do it yet. Because it's a lot of time investment. And it's not really something I would particularly like to do. I'm sure there will be people who do it though. Running viewer tournaments for games is not really my thing. Does Covert Strike work the same as Sneak Attack in back row when switching to melee weapons? No, it does not, Catwayfoot. It does not have the removes back row penalty on it. I see they still haven't fixed the bug of the sound cutting out on this sometimes. If nothing else, I put forward Car's name. I was like, Car is great at all this stuff. They were like, we already know Car is great at all this stuff. And I was like, that's fair. Their details are very scarce. It seems like they want people to just kind of do their own thing because they want to see what works, like what gets numbers and what doesn't. So I might chat to some of the other streamers about it. see their thoughts. Want to run MC Ninja back row, just not sure how I'm supposed to do it. Q-Nice, that's it. That's it, Catwaver. You just use Q-Nice. From the back row, he'll just be like a... The way that I run Rene, at least, is like, she's just a support, basically. She's a support who is great at autoing. I think that's the real strength of Ninja. They can do your traps, they can do your... they can do back row, like good back row damage. They're great at auto. They can dispel. They have like good skill point and even kind of okay MP pools. Versatile. Really like the ninja debuffs, yar. Yar! Ninja Dispel makes farming cycle so much easier. Yep, indeed. It does indeed. And in fact, most things in the game. Anything that uses buffs is made like... I can't talk today, Jesus Christ. Anything that uses buffs is made about 1,000,000 times easier by having a ninja. Okay, what's next? What is next? Etheria, my beloved. Ooh, ooh. Dante. Oh god, that's Hoyin. I don't think I want to fuck with Hoyin. Just playing a dangerous game, isn't it? Dante. 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 Do your dailies, Dante. Kira's still trying to find a Night Rain player with her damn. By the sounds of things. Maybe, look. Kira, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but if you keep losing, if you keep finding bad teammates, maybe you're the problem. Have you thought about that? And Jeremy does a little hand signals for Astral Break right before the explosion. Does he? I didn't even know that. Super cool. Top everything except patience for your fellow man, Akira. I would never. I would never. You died. Ah, that's from Lobo's channel.
Akura, I am covered in filth.
They'll give you a sub. Nice, I love to hear it. I was like, oh, I didn't know we had that emote. Yeah. You're a popular guy for him. Who wouldn't want to donate you a sub? You want Twitter, mates? Grim, you're an affluent man. I'm sure you could go over there and just, you know, wave your big dick around and get yourself a sub. Surely those swoots. Yeah, surely those swoots are worth the $4.99. The power of the swat. What did you expect, Erica? Brim gets me. Hi Lars! How's it going? I feel the streamer's really innocent. I've been streaming gacha games for a year. Even if I were prior, which I wasn't, it'd be basically impossible to maintain any kind of innocence. Ethical, moral, sexual. All out the window. I'm a secret gamer, I'm really not. But, you know, there's nothing really wrong with that. That's what people want to do. As long as you're happy. Hear me. Why does Born have effect resistance in his stat node? I don't know. He probably has a template of something else put onto him because, you know, he can't use crit. I think you're going to have to write them an angry email in Chinese, in Mandarin. You should. You should. You should. Akira is actually losing it overnight, right? He's actually losing his mind. I've never seen this horrible elitist side of Shadow Akira before. I'm actually ashamed. Ashamed to be associated with him. Having a blast. I'm glad you're having fun, man. Yeah. True, Erica, true. Okay. That's enough of that. We'll run out of gems eventually. Most likely. Still need to do 2 thingies for thingy. 2 thingies for thingy. Excellent work. Great English language. 2 thresholds for Dazzler Pulse. There we go. Kira actually plays with Elon Musk, I believe it. Just doesn't know it's Grog. True for him. Shadow Kira's friends list probably looks like, you know, Elon Musk, Bill Gates. Kira owns 5% of Twitch. That's how he has all the subs. Wait. What happened to the rest of Twitch that he owned? Did you have to sell it off for some other project? He's downsized. He lost in an Elden Ring by shit. I hate it when that happens. Do you want to go to Mars? I don't think Mars would be very hospitable. There's not a lot to do on Mars. Do you want to go to Mars, Erica? How do you know? I mean, I don't. No, I've never been on Mars. Maybe there are all sorts of awesome things up there. But I kind of doubt it. Maybe Mars doesn't even exist. Hey! I've only been told Mars exists. Please support and help me get justice for Born. For a unit that's clearly designed to be a pure DPS character, why does he have effect res in both his prowess and his stat nodes? Very much so feels like a lazily applied template onto his skill and prowess tree. Please update this and give him some usable stats. Thank you. Damn, you even reacted to your own post. It's for visibility, of course. Of course. What's the best Gigabyte Matrix shell for Sanya? In my opinion, it's Cure, Bloodbath, Evolgard. Hi Lavier! You missed my stream yesterday. I'm sorry. I was on for my usual like 3 hours-ish on Etheria. What do you think of the new characters? I think the guy is very niche. The girl is... we'll have to wait and see her numbers. But, you know, she has immunity, so she's probably useful. We don't have enough like cleansers, immunity characters. I'm just... Dench, how can myself and Mortal understand strength build teammate picking a magic stuff? Kira, you seem very hung up on this. You need to reach a state of zen and move on, you know? Perhaps if the game is making you very angry, you should reconsider the amount of time that you're spending playing it. Just have a very chill manner. To trust. He's the first to die and say, we don't have the damage. Just kill it by yourself, Kira. If you're so good, just win. Exactly, Judge. There's a common denominator to every loss. It's just that simple. When I play video games, I often lose, and the common denominator is always me. I know I'm trash. Some people, I don't know, they're just in denial. Nah, I'm good. Good job, man. Go and solo the rest of them. Oh, someone's giving us a card? What? She's been giving me cards. Oh, Sarah gave us 2 cards. Love Sarah. How many cards are we missing? 1. Five. You're not selling a 45k HP boss that is 3 times more aggressive. Why not? You're afraid? Someone's clearly hacking if I lose. I do sometimes believe that too. Yeah, there's no shame. There's no shame in just saying, "Look, I'm not good enough." It takes a brave man. Oh, that is not the thing that I thought it was. Doki. Doki. We're Dokiing. Yeah, there's no double Doki there. Do we want to play this the most, really? I just gotta keep rolling Doki. I've missed Doki twice this week, so doesn't really help that much, does it? Probably this. That is a little tougho. Like here, maybe? Then that lets us vertical. Horizontal boost. Because all of these verticals, we're probably just going to be loading up verticals here if we can. Yeah, if you don't start with Doki, I hope for the exchange card. Indeed. Sorry, it's like, oh. You're not Doki. Probably that, right? This is very tempting. Sketchy though. It's very cool. If we don't hit verticals or horizontals, we are a bit cooked. It's big gains. Ah, there we go. We're fine. Spirit Trickster. Well, it's pretty juicy. Here? Probably better to be here. These are these two more. Ah, it's fine. We're not going to roll the maximum one anyway. Better to just take the extra shots. Ah, yeah, we get there. Cool. We'll take it. We'll take it. Huge ladder shards. We can double our 4 to 8. Music stopped. Music stopped? Etheria Restart is so fun. Music should not have stopped. I can still see it playing. You got 25 yesterday. Holy moly. Like, I imagine the odds on that must be very, very low, because obviously it's not evenly weighted between the 4 things. I've never seen more than 5. No, I tell a lie. I saw 10 once. Just once. Yeah, it's like very heavily weighted towards the lower results on these. I don't know the exact numbers. It's probably like what, 50%, 25%, 15%, or 10%. I don't know. Maybe like 50%, 30%, 15%, 5%, or something like that. I would guess. Just somewhere around those numbers. That's how you would describe Brim's performance in the company. I believe it. Wait. What's... Give it a go. Brim, you might like it. It's a jam. It's a vibe. Little link up. Even if you don't like the gameplay very much, I didn't, but even if you don't like the gameplay very much, you might just vibe with the setting. Because it is a very cool setting. Got a really unique kind of vibe to it. It's 4. 50? There's another 4. To the surprise of nobody. But that's still 8 shards. 8 shards is not that bad. It's a lot more than none. Log in for 80 days. 80 days on Etheria. Oh boy, it feels like so much longer. Got a prototype. I haven't really even looked at the shop. We'll add this thing today. I need to do this at some point. What are we looking for here? Probably this. We don't really need Shadow Prince anymore. I need to use this ability at some point. Want any of this shit? Probably not. Been through a roller coaster ride with this game with not a lot of uphill. Yeah, we had uphill. It depends on you. I always find that phrase weird, right? The whole uphill versus downhill thing. Because you can kind of take it both ways. I've always been confused by that phrase when people talk about, you know, it's uphill. Because you say like uphill battle. But then you say things are going downhill. Like, so you say it's an uphill battle as a negative thing. But then you say things are going downhill also as a negative thing. Isn't English stupid? So, Etheria Restart has been an uphill battle, and it has constantly gone downhill. I was on the way. English is fine. Why are we talking about hills? I don't know. We just love to die on them. We need to upgrade a shell as our last thing. I'll be cracking the whip on Akuma. He needs to crack the whip on these animals, these these bosuns. Let's get this worm down. How many have we had? 16! That's an all-time low. All-time low. This is shameful behaviour. Is he Judge is in here? Of course. Without Nokia, we're all lost. We got nothing left. There's Akuma. Bro spawn. Because JJ is badly written character. That is why he is playing Etheria, true. Yeah, dead union. Bad guild leader. Can't believe Can't believe the management has let us down again. I wouldn't play with Akira in Night Rain. I've heard he's a rager. An elitist rager. Right, what are we doing now? It's common knowledge, Sashike. Yeah, it's common knowledge. His name gets around. It's insane to say. I've heard testimonies from people who have played, who have been traumatized playing with Shadow Akira. His demands are too high. Like, ooh, don't use a staff on your strength build. Actually, unbelievable. Shadow Akira and Aratus played together, they would kill each other, I believe it. I don't even know what I'm farming this for. I'm sure I've got a good reason to be farming this, so Don't know what it is right now. Chips. That's what we need. Chips. I need Jesus. Yeah, you're telling me. Smudge. Don't we all? I'm gonna shank you so. Wait, I'm gonna shank you so good. You feel like 1940s British. What? Sometimes I wonder. It's all shanky with that. Unfortunately, I think a lot of people shank a lot of people in this world. Sadly. All over the world still. Yeah, Britain's pretty much the same as it was 100 years ago. Kinda. The standard of what, Smash? The standard of the shankings, as in the shankings have become less meticulous. Ah, people shanked better back in the days. Right, gotcha. I'm with you. Oh damn. Cucked on the shared pyramid. Feels bad. Feels very bad. You know the content has become a bit bleak when pyramids start taking over chat. This week though, we have new characters. We have the module forging thing, which should be interesting to look at. Anyone have any big thoughts on the module forging? Maybe the update comes with some kind of new news for RTA. Yeah, I think things have gotten a little a little I'm excited to grab myself a piece of gear though. Yeah, I really hope they don't have a huge like shop thing running alongside it. There are, although like a lot of people have quit the game already, right? Like there are still a lot more people who are just like kind of hanging on by a thread, and a monetization, like a heavy monetization thing, I think really will tip like a lot of people over. There's a lot of disgruntlement, a lot of unsettled people. So yeah, I really, really, really hope they go light with the monetization on this stuff. I'm the brave one. I quit. Good job, Ducky. Wait until they gatekeep the event with paid keys. I certainly hope not, Lavier. Yeah, if it's as simple as that, Sajike, then I'm all for it. Like, I'm already much more happy with the implementation of it than I was when I first saw the event. Like, I expected it to be a lot worse. I expected it to be like an ongoing thing where you could just craft shit, and you could probably buy loads of packs for it. That was my immediate concern. So us not having that, I mean, we're already ahead of where I expected us to be. Already been tipped over. I only got on for my union stuff. Because they're good people. Respect that. Shocked if they went back on that and added some monetization to this. I wouldn't be like entirely shocked, but I would definitely be very frustrated if they did. It would be a very easy thing to monetize to, you know, add 2 more pieces of module crafting for like $40 or something. I reckon people would actually probably pay for that, but it would also upset a lot of people. Which has really been the story of Etheria Restart. They've added things over and over and over again, like particularly monetized things that have probably made them a bit of money and have pissed off a shitload of people. They've just done it over and over and over. So I'm hoping this is where they break that trend. No more Etheria. I said so if someone completes a pyramid. I did not say that. Unfortunately, we have a fair bit to go. We have a fair bit of stamina to burn through still.
Chat, don't forget
I think this is the second one of this we got.
gems in Wiz, or else there will be consequences. Forget Nitron Ima, make you taste the darkness of the night IRL Momoy.
Forget Night Rain. I'll make you taste the darkness of the night IRL. What the fuck does that mean? Do you care to explain your threat? Shadow Akira. Oh. The darkness encroaches. Soon, Egypt will rise again. Fox has the pyramids in his blood. Hi Seven Heart, how's it going? I've never seen you play the open world of Etheria. Nothing to do that. Etheria Restart is an open world game, Belly. It's an extremely open world game. It's advertised as one, thus it must be. It's just, you know, we're already done with the open world bits. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Yeah, sometimes we'll get to do some more open world stuff next month. Don't worry, it'll be back. Sometimes I go back in the Ember Track stages and run around for fun, just to experience the world again. Yeah, me too, man. Me too, man. Off stream, of course, off stream. Hi Diego, you're sick and not in a good way. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I spent all of yesterday sneezing. My nose is really sore today, but I'm not sneezing at least. I hope you feel better soon, dude. Does it work today? Yeah, it works, it works. It's just very, very sore. Caught a flu, no! No! Yeah, you know what a deviant I am. I love doing nose things. I'll pray on my Shelly altar for a quick recovery. Yeah, I hope you get better soon, dude. It's never nice to be ill. It's your dailies. I'm on it. Ante. We're getting there. Terminally ill, my mental. Your mental is terminally ill, is it, Melmo? Need to make a body sack emote. I'm not even farming on her yet. What do we even need from her? Literally the only thing we need is that dark moon. It's that singular dark moon. If only we could farm that more. If only we could double farm Sharon. I think that's it, right? What else do we have to do here? Anything? Keep It Game, Cyber Shadows, we did that. Random Theatre, we did that. Dazzler Pulse, we did that. Union, we did this. We can't do the worm until something unlocks. Until people finish this. Until Akuma gets his shit together. Something's to be a cool character to try out in PvP. She would. Wouldn't she, Judge? She would be. Yep. She'd be a very fun character to try out. As would most of the roster. At least everyone has lattices saved for these characters that are coming out this week, I'm sure. You see the meme video of Limbus Dante is a gacha addict? Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Lattice? What's that? What's a lattice? And the little, you know, piss-coloured cubes. Who calls them piss cubes again? There's always the most inventive one. But everything I had into Born, surely won't need new units. I'm building towards Born right now. Yeah, I'm building towards Born. I don't know how many. We're at 6. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Halfway there. Right, I guess we can play some Summit. Don't hate myself enough right now. Hi Kurt! How's it going? Oh god. We've had our Doki baned. Yeah. Yep. Guess Mizuki. Just have a real lack of other DPS. We want thine. What is thine? Hold on. It's going all right. Thank you, Kurt. I'm sorry. I think we take this. Are you going to try some Epoch, Kurt? You going to try some Project Epoch? Mizuki resisted, she sure did. Any MMO for me from now is MMM. No, I'm not. I don't have any time to do it, Kurt, but I'd love to. Epoch has been a good time for the Sunny Zone. Then yeah, I've played it. So I played it for 3 years, Judge. Every beta that they brought out, and so I know quite a bit about their stuff, and it's just really fun. They do a good job. Yeah, he was just dead in bans. God, I wish I didn't have to ban Rahu every game because I don't have a fucking answer to it. Oh, interesting. I'm going to pick CC into that, so... take the Tiamat? Am I being insane here? Best thing you do is read the Wolves' abilities to try to craft a team from that. Oh, sorry, Shaki. I apologise. First time here, I'm searching for if a guide for competitive team for Phantom Theatre exists anywhere. Yeah, Phantom Theatre. Once you get past the point, Shaku, Phantom Theatre is very, very easy. So there aren't really any guides for it anywhere. You'll just like outscale it very quickly. It'll be very, very easy to get to that SSS mark. Just try to make sure that you put down things when you're playing with people so that you're prioritize your guys staying alive over like trying to push damage. That's probably the easiest way to get good ranks if you're just starting out. No worries, Shaku. If you have any other specific questions, I'm always happy to try to help. Interesting. That wasn't cooldown reduction for Mio. Yeah, no worries at all, Shaki. My pleasure. Sorry, I'm just trying to concentrate on the RTA for a second. It's a new event, just 2 modules. We don't know 100% flux, but that's certainly what it said. Which is good, because like we don't want loads of modules. We don't want like mega monetization on it. We want it to be as basic as possible, really. Add a moat, please. After that match. Okay, hold on. Oh, the sack. Yep, sure. Looks at the abilities, don't really know who is better at, like, for example, putting immunity. So it's such a guide to jump tier they use, it's easy. You don't have to really have a strat. Yeah, like, you will just outscale it, Shaku. It just takes a bit of time to get there if you're a newer player. The best thing you could probably do is just see what other people are using on the things and see what's working for them. And if you see something that's working, then you know that's probably going to work for you as well. That freeze is very annoying. And very unfortunate. I think we're just going to get cycled though. That's too fast for us. Even with the speed down, he's too fast for us, I think. What me a Hivman counter error? What mirror? Oh, MD achievement count error. I have absolutely no idea, dude. Sorry. No idea. It must be milk on the keyboard. Surely milk on the keyboard. Damn. Might just get there with the counter attackers, possibly. They have. He should do a lot of damage, but we'll probably get counter attacked. We'll probably get hit a lot down here. She doesn't have her counter attack stats right now. Yeah. That's the danger with the very slow comps against the counter attackers. They become terrors at the end. Oh, shit. To actually keep doing these. I have been in that situation on the other side from us so many times. Most of the early games of this season. I'm going to play against Holden and Rahu in like the end game. Where you have no healing left. And they just counter attack you constantly or just hit you constantly. Resets. We have 5. Oof. Oof. We don't know if he's got Rahu. We know he's got Tiamat. But Rahu is just such a terror. I can't contest him. Definitely want to pick Sanya. I think this is a Sanya Ling angle. You can't contest the Mio that he has. Ah, that's a great pick. That is decent contention to his Mio. Interesting. Takes the Yelly. That's a Rev Yelly. We don't actually have a lot of very relevant picks here. Hoyan is actually kind of okay here for the first time in a while. I think we take Fuchi. Weak Yelly. Very weak Yelly. Super unfortunate Bramble counter attack there from Tiamat. I think we're still kind of okay. This is Amber. The stun doesn't really matter too much. I guess we still hit here. And no wound. Primo. Someone new. Chiaki. Chiaki. That is a wild ban. This must be like I don't even know what it is. Sub 2 hour dailies are fading on your eyes. What's that, Belly? Sorry? Don't understand. Dailies and sub 2 hours. Yeah, these are not dailies. This is Summit. Also, I've always said 3. I'm sure you're very enthusiastic for me to go and play Limbus, Belly. I know you're kind of big on Limbus, but like, yeah, like I do play other games other than just Limbus. Todoki. You managed to do 230 last time. Uh-huh. Let me take the team out. I expect them to ban the Mizuki. It's okay. It's truly impossible to speedrun. I'm doing other stuff today, Belly. I'm not just doing dailies. Betting that today is the day for sub 2. Yeah, yeah, I'm playing RTA right now. This isn't dailies. That was not a bloodbath O-ball. I should probably hit Fuchi with that. Hit the Fuchi with the chips because the chips won't stick. Try to silence you. Try to silence here. Ooh, bramble. Her moonlight has gone now. I think we're done, aren't we? We just got cycled so hard by that Holden. Yeah, good game, good game, good game. We can't get through the Holden either way. Holden very strong. I banned wrong there, I think. I haven't seen the Night Rays since last season. I have no idea what the Night Rays is playing. I think Night Rays was playing like Revy stuff last season, but it could be on anything right now. Hello, Classico. God, I wish I had Pawn built to just try to fight against this. We take double healer here, I think. Can pick Mizuki into that. I think we have to ban this. Although this is obviously going to be very grim. Bans our Doki. Oh, he doesn't ban our Doki. Interesting. Takes our future over our sun. I really noticed there was a free ban and safe lock below Diamond as well. I think a lot of people would like that. Yeah, she thought. Mia's the squishiest out of them. think. Ooh, no crit. That's very unfortunate. She's at 97%. You're becoming a Limbus Pro, Akira. I love to hear that. What exactly makes a Limbus Pro? Win rate. Oh, of course. It's obvious when I think about it. Ah, resist. Darn. Darn! Show you Mizuki after? Sure, Genji. No worries. no dark means. Getting robbed out here. Here is Mizuki. I'd obviously love to get her another 3% crit, but right now that's not feasible with the equipment that I have. No worries, Genji. Yeah, she's strong. I'm really reliant on her at the moment. I have very few other DPS, so my choices are very limited. Went for a bunch of IDs, but then I realized they don't really work to the best they could without certain oh, okay. Like, egos seem very important for some of the styles to work in that game, from what I understand, from what little I understand. Like, we were talking about Tremor yesterday. It sounds like you really need a lot of egos to make Tremor work, like, properly. Is Ether better than Colossus for him? I think it's kind of up to you. Colossus is, eh. Depends what you're trying to do. Either's fine. Yeah, Colossus Guard's fine. You're Born 1v2 to Holden or Tiamat. Yeah, Born is a fucking beast for him. Born is a stone cold fucking beast. I really need Born as a Holden counter. And just like a DPS which isn't particularly contested. As I am very, very short on those. Sprium. I don't think we've played Sprium before. P3 as well, so he's nice. Should up his gear more. Yeah, my Born's prowess 5, so he's ready to rock. We have pulled a lot of copies of Born. I was sharding Born's last copy, and we just got another copy of him while we were doing the Wishbinder thing. Lily first. .5 attack. Damn, that's hot. Ball. Ball. He is control, okay. Mia. Fuchi or Sanya. I think we take the O-ball. Hi Grumbo! You like it here, I'm glad. I hope you're having a good day. I haven't seen Didding in RTA in so long. No, he's just being used as a pivot. As a DPS pivot here. Wow, it left us with the Lilium as well. That is something. Does this kill? Yeah, it sure does. Yeah, fair play. We don't really stand much of a chance against these teams. Just don't have the roster diversity to be able to beat it. All of our healers and stuff are set up for the turn 2 match, so we just kind of sack these games. Haven't seen it. Probably goes. And you have to use Mia as your fastest speller because you don't have Heinrich. Hey, well, all you need to do is dispel. You know. If it works, it works. It's nice to see people actually pivoting to stuff now. Good game. Good game, good game. It's nice to see people pivoting to actually have to use damage dealers to win with control. That is a healthy direction for the game, in my opinion. Oh god. Okay. That's not a good sign. Tiamat is pretty horrible here with this line. Let's go into that. Amber on that Heinrich. See if he has a Chiaki or something built. We have to take this. Imagine his Heinrich will trip us, his O-Ball will stun us. We will practically die to the Messiah. Or die to the Messiah, depending on how strong it is. It's Jin, yeah. Sure is. Have I shot the ego here? Oh, never mind, so that's not for me. That's not the worst. She's still buff blocks. Wait, shit. Need to check my thing. Didn't expect it to pop so instantly like that. Mio, I love to see Mio banned. Like being able to lock Born in 3 would be so good for us against this opening. I think we probably lock Sanya. Doki. Maybe what, like Kazuo last would be the most scary thing we can see. Covers the Tiamat if they pick Tiamat last. Kazuo is obviously not very good into Doki Linglo, but I don't want him picking Kazuo in that last spot. It's like worse for us. Fuchi. Oh no, sorry, takes the Lilium. My Sanya is very pushed towards one thing though. Like my Sanya is just a healer. Like she isn't a control fighter. Interesting, that's Bulwark. I guess we might as well throw the 3. Never mind. Shouldn't hit for too much. This Bulwark as well. Didn't take the invincibility.
The Gale Sword.
Whoosh!
Whoosh.
We can actually get through these stacks. A little bit. Not too worried about the Sanya. Don't want to risk hitting a Strive on the others. It's actually going to stick here with this. This is the highest damage we can deal. This is on blue. Resist doesn't really matter too much there. Is that Messiah skin? Yeah, that's the Messiah skin. What skill upgrade? Fuchi? My Fuchi is full lattice. Just want to do that for damage pretty much. Turn push this a bit. Damage here. Turn push this a bit, I think. Oof. Starting to chunk a little bit, isn't it? Hello, Chili. How you doing, sweetie? Hello, my sweetie heart. How you doing? Come on, here. Go. It's a good go. Getting a bit of variety. Yeah, it's nice to see people trying some different things. It's rare, you know? I don't think we have a win con from here. I think we would have already lost if he kept tunneling the Mizuki, but I think we've lost anyway. Mia's good. It's just she needs like investment if you really want to run her, unless you're just running her as a random dispeller. Mizuki stripped Messiah's invuln. She didn't. It just wore off. But Mizuki can't one-shot the Messiah. Mizuki needs 2 hits to kill Messiah. Little munch. Yeah, good game. Good game, sir. Who doesn't need investment? Yeah, I mean everything in the game needs investment, really. Oh, I didn't see who we were playing. I looked away for a second. Ellie! I don't recognise Ellie. What do you got for me, Ellie? My cat was distracting me. Ignore defense is broken. Ignore defense is pretty strong. Fine. You're likely to take here. I think he's banned. What's this? Don't have a lot of like viable options here. I guess like Kazue's fine. Stoki's banned. Maybe just this. Don't want to show the Chiaki. We have such few viable picks. Those are like the only picks we can take. What's this hitting? And how much damage is this dealing? That's not too bad. Just do that for stacks. We still didn't get the speed with Lilium, sadly. That was into her origami. Taking 2 of those. She's doing a good job. He's doing her darndest. That is bloodbath. Just be glad that she didn't stun a whole group. Lilium's so strong. Yeah, Lilium's a beast. Lilium's a beast. The Fuchi takes her next turn, then our damage will stick a lot better. Yeah, that's nice. This is an end game we can actually win. Depends how much damage she does here, really. Oh, that's so huge. We might not be able to. How'd you build Born? Jackal Guard. Yeah, Jackal Guard, Bloodbath, Bulwark, Ether Plague, ideally. You can build him in like 20 different ways though. Was a real beast. Good game, good game, good game. Oops, wrong side. Rank 1 dude Luca plays Born on Dark Moon. Did I say Dark Moon? I'm pretty sure I said Dark Moon, right? Oh, yeah, sorry, not Jack Regard. Dark Moon. Sorry. Dark Moon. Bulwark, Bloodbath, Dark Moon. That's what I've been hunting for the last quite a little while. Meta is balls. Yeah, it's bad. I don't think anyone is trying to say that the meta isn't absolutely shockingly awful right now. Kazuo, Lily. Yeah. It's really huge. Yeah, he takes Mizuki. It's this is horrible for us. We can't play around this because we don't have Tiamat. You have to just try that, I think. Bugan is so fucking strong. Yeah, Bugan's a beast. Ew. Ew. At least suddenly seems to have a decently filled out roster. Oh god, the bramble as well. Yeah. This isn't Codex. Good chance this resists. I think we have to push this. Oh, must have done that. Fuck. No counter stance. Not that much point in pushing on that. Catchy might be quite weak, possibly. He's probably not in a heavy build. Don't want to push it below the half. Tiamat's amber, so I don't really want to push her over. If we with this spell, we're going to proc the amber. We'll just chop at that. Anyway, we get Katana beside Cave. You can get them randomly through the other abysses, but they're not going to be high quality. Damn, didn't get the sign in. That won't break the Tiamat. That attack stance is gone. Do you have the Dispel ready? I think it's here. Send me to her. Fuck, we missed on the cooldown delay as well. Probably a high effect res sign, but she doesn't have like a huge amount of HP. There is that going for us. Did get the slumber on at that time. I'm pretty sure the gigabyte will go off. I guess we stun. Sketchy though. Yep. Yep. Still better than the alternative, I think. Because then she heals both of them. I don't think reviving this is the play here. I'm pretty sure reviving here is probably the play. Oh, maybe she doesn't even have it up. We missed our delay. She must have been missing a turn on it. Fuck this game. How do I get stoned on my MC with 90 trap? With 90 trap? Trap what? 90 trap what? Oof. Damn. That's okay. Horrible, horrible game. I feel bad. I know my MC is not Thief, but fuck Dracom. You got stoned from opening chest on new cave, 90 trap disarm find. If you only have 90 trap disarm find, that's probably why, Velmo. Like, that's really not a lot. That's really low. MC should be able to get up into like the 120s, like 110, 120. Like 110 should be very attainable for a ninja MC with you know, your inherits on there and your bond mates on him. Not even all nodes, yeah, and with nodes in Well of the Mind as well. You should be able to get to 110 fairly easily on MC. 90 is really low. Oh, someone's giving us a card! Huge, huge cardage. Desrix, what a dude. Fucking Desrix, everyone. Played Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I've played Guild Wars 2 a bit, Aratemis, only a little bit. Probably about a couple of 100 hours on it. Huge card, yep. Huge, huge card. Wait, what does this put us at here? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this. Oh, no, other way around. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And this one, these two don't really matter that much. We don't care about this. So we need 2, basically. Hi, can you name all the gacha games you played and your opinion on them, please? I don't think I would constitute myself as having played a lot of the games that I've touched, like, but the games that I have spent more than, I don't know, 10 hours on would be Fire Emblem Heroes, Langrisser Mobile, Tales of Crestoria, Sword of Convaleria, Wizardry Daphne, Limbus Company, Etheria Restart. That's it, 7. Those are the only ones I've spent more than 10 hours on. I guess, like, technically I've spent more than a day on, we'll say. More than a day on. Am I just that of a gamer? You're not bad at the game, Bell, mate. Still need 7 cards. You'll get there, mate. My opinion on them. Fire Emblem Heroes is a trash game. Langrisser Mobile is a fucking awesome game. That, unfortunately, isn't... Like, you could still play it if you like that kind of style of game, strategy RPG. Just play it for the PvE. Trying to get up to date on the PvP nowadays is unreasonable. You'd have to do over a year of catching up, probably, for the average player. And also the meta has really gone degenerate, has become really degenerate, because it's just lasted for so many years. It's like a 7 going on 8-year-old game. Tales of Crestoria was one of the worst monetized games I've ever played. While the story was cool, the Bandai gachas aren't it. Sword of Convaleria I played for, what, like 1,200 hours? The game is something that I would recommend to people if they want that strategy RPG, like that kind of quite high quality strategy RPG experience. But like, you'll only get to enjoy it for a while, and then you'll reach the end of the track, and because, you know, it's an XD game, you guys have seen it for yourself here. Their content's extremely low effort. There's barely anything that got added to the game which is worth doing anything with past the initial release content, which is very good. What else? Wizardry Daphne, wonderful game. Company behind it are a little bit clueless as to how to run a gacha, it feels like, but apart from that, it's a great game. If you like that kind of niche dungeon crawler game, Wizardry Daphne's a great game. Etheria Restart. It's a bit of a 7 out of 10 game, isn't it? It has its moments where it's really fun. There are some cool things about it. But, yeah, it's just Etheria Restart. We've seen it at this point. Unless they make some changes to it, then I don't think there's anything like particularly that is notable about this game that really sets it apart from the crowd, other than the fact that I'm playing it. The story looks good. I don't remember why I stopped playing. It was a very shallow game. I just played it for the story because it looked like the story was going to be fun, and the story was fun in it. The story was very cool, but it wasn't worth putting up with the whole of the rest of the game for. It's EOS now. Crestoria is gone. Crestoria is the only game on that list, in fact, that has EOS. Having fun with Etheria? Yeah, I am. It feels like it gets a little bit less fun every day, though. Every day that they don't, you know, do something about the broken PvP meta. They don't do anything about all of the negative stuff that's flying around. Like, there's so much negative shit flying around about the game that, like, it's difficult to not let it impact you. And most of the people who come through chat are negative about the game rather than positive about the game, so that doesn't really help either. But yeah, I still enjoy it. I still enjoy the PvP, even though the meta's a bit shit. I still enjoy the character building and development, even though lattices are really shit. Etheria game is great, management isn't. The company behind this game are fucking awful. I don't have a kinder way to put it. They just, like, I don't know, they're either clueless or they're completely out of touch. I don't know, or they're just so money focused that the people in charge of PR and that kind of thing can't make the choices that they want to make. Are those games with turn-based combat? All of those games have turn-based combat, every single one, yeah. The Fire Emblem Heroes and Langrisser are, they are just, they're strategy RPGs. They are like very slow-paced, taking turns, moving around a grid games, isometric RPGs. So sort of Valeria. Those are some of my favourite games. Everything is very slow in those games. And there's Limbus, and Limbus is a great graphic novel. It's not a game whose gameplay I would recommend to probably the vast majority of people, but I would advertise it to people as an incredibly high quality visual novel, with some gameplay that you may or may not like, depending on your tastes. Etheria gets a great management. It can be a solid long-term game. It doesn't have that though, and it. I'd like to think it will, but like, I had a lot of faith in Jack at least, and unfortunately Jack is just like. Before the game released, Jack had a lot to say and a lot to do and a lot to work with the community, and now all that we hear is the occasional yes, phone call with Jack, etc, etc, etc. Just feels like communication is completely broken down. I don't know for what reason exactly. All companies that make gachas have to be greedy in some way, shape or form, like otherwise they wouldn't use gacha monetization on their game. It's all well and good to say, you know, they had to use gacha monetization to make the game, but ultimately, you know, they've made a choice to make a game with gacha monetization, which is a very predatory system. So no matter how you frame it, you know, like any company that makes a gacha game is inherently just kind of a little bit greedy. Who's Jack? Nah, Jack is the developer head. He's like one of the developers and director, I believe. I can't remember what his official title is, but he's the one who always talks about gameplay mechanics. And was our touch point for quite a lot of the game. Can't wait for everyone to start complaining about the daily stamina pack. Dude, that's the thing that I'm most worried about at the moment. The fact that they mentioned specifically daily stamina packs in that announcement, that's the thing that gets me most worried about this game. I just think it's such a bad move. It's such a bad move. Any chance you'll try original Arknights? I've played Arknights for a day. It was an okay game with extremely stellar voice acting. The voice acting really set it apart for me. I loved it. It was so much fun. It's so cool. But yeah, the game itself, it's not really my cup of tea. Enjoyed it for a day, was bored of it by the end of the day. Lead game designer, that might be it. That might be his official title, yeah. He's a designer and a developer. I don't know what his exact title is. I will impregnate your moms. I'm not sure you will, Akuma. I'm not sure that's possible. But you can try, as long as you know she's consenting. You have my blessing to try. Anybody using Born in higher ranks at the moment? Yeah, lots of people are using Born, Elmo. He's a fucking beast. Even at max status and max HP. Are you pumping HP on him? You should be pumping attack on him if you're pumping HP on him. Are you using Dark Moon on him? Hey Honkai Star Rail, I've played it for an hour and a half. That was 2 hours and a half too many. Your support pack is 99 cents. It's like $365 a year. It doesn't really impact the game that much in the long term, and it's good value for them. Do you want to pay $365 a year on stamina packs to keep up? I guess is the question. I think most people will answer no. But some people might say yes. You can certainly try, Akuma, but once again, I'm not sure of the biological possibility of that. Pumping HP in Dark Moon. Ah, yeah, you need to be pushing attack, Elmot. That's probably why your Born feels underwhelming. If you're using HP on him, that is not it. Like, his attack converts to HP, so you want to pump his attack as much as possible. Damn, I'm also very jealous of your Swift Bloodbath Ether. Yeah, try attack, dude. $28 a month for one stabilizer a day. That sounds horrible. Yeah, exactly. Like, Langrisser did stamina packs, but Langrisser didn't have like gear farming, so you could just ignore them. I know from experience, because I bought a lot of stamina packs in Langrisser. Like, that mounts up very fucking quickly. $1 a day is a lot. Like, that's $30 a month. It's $365 a year. That's quite a lot of money. Like, that is largely what meant that I spent, you know, thousands of dollars over the course of Langrisser's lifespan. It wasn't buying loads of packs, it was just buying the fucking daily crystal pack. So no, I'd say $1 per day stabilizer is definitely not it for the majority of players. One will go for 365, but maybe a couple of per month is what I mean. The problem is, if you're not buying all of those stamina packs, you're falling behind. Like right now, free-to-play players can actually, if they're smart with their crystals, they can actually, you know, keep up. They can keep up with high spenders, because they just do all their crystal resets a day. They're very, very strong-willed, and they don't pull with their crystals. And that just widens the gap even more, like more and more and more and more and more. And I think if you're buying those every day, it's not even like a low spender thing at that point, right? If you're spending $365 a year on daily stabilizers, you like, that's probably not really like small spending, is it? So I really disagree. I think stamina packs are fucking horrendous no matter how you cut it. Unless maybe they make it a crystal pack. Like you spend crystals to buy it. That's the only way that I could see it being slightly okay. Even then, like, it's just gonna drain faster. So I don't know how that will impact the economy. But that's probably my best case scenario for it, since they've pretty much confirmed that they're gonna do daily stamina packs, that they make them crystals. Viable with like 100 crystals for a stabilizer or something. Friends went from watching anime to looking at myself porn. What? Wait. What? Okay, Marshmallow. Good to know. I missed one double drop weekend and it felt like I started the game all over. Yep. You'd rather spend $300 on Honkai Star Rail than on stamina packs. Why would... You could just spend on neither, but, you know, whatever people want to spend on. I'm not trying to shit on anyone spending on a gacha. If you want to spend on a gacha, you fucking go for it. That is your prerogative. No matter what gacha it is. Buying packs weekly, but probably going to go free to play from now on. I have heard that from a lot of high spenders in this game. They've actually given up. They were like, yeah, I was buying the lattices every week, but now I've just kind of stopped because I realised that it's pretty much pointless and the game's dying. I've heard that a lot. Sadly. You can also just put 3 Majesty's gear behind Inferno 4 stage. They could do that, but people are still struggling with... Wait, are you talking about a different Inferno? Nothing. 3 Matrices gear. Only game worth my money is Limbus. Depending on stamina in a PvE game, yeah, I'm not sure. They should make it like the monthly supply card. I don't want to swipe $1 daily to grab that stamina. Yes, I really, really, really hope that they do not lock that behind real money. That will be the first true nail in this game's coffin for me. Like, that will be a very large step towards me not wanting to play the game anymore if they put in, if they actually make, like, dollar stabilizer packs or something like that. It's a really, really bad step in the wrong direction. Allow links to porn in chat. No, Marshmallow, please. Jesus. It should make it like the monthly supply card. I don't want to talk. Yeah, absolutely. Holy moly. They did like $5 a monthly card for 1 stability a day. That would be fair. Sure. That would be okay with that. I would be also okay with that. not looking at it, but the reaction that, look, what you look at and what your friends look at is totally up to them. It was just a very out of left field comment to see you talking about your friends enjoying themselves with May Assault porn. Wasn't what I expected to read today. It wasn't on my bingo card. Union Boss 2 is up. What guy? Great job, Akima. God bless you. People on the internet are wild. People are just wild. People are very horny, just in general. There's nothing wrong with that. But it always takes me by surprise exactly how horny people are. Hey, Mesa's a hottie, mate. Wait, what? Speaking of which, I didn't do a blowy in that room. What? We're not even in 206. Handies? I don't know what this is in reference to, but handies and the occasional blowy. Don't let them lie to you. Gotta do the blowy, unfortunately. Why are you talking about my dark past? I didn't do a blowy in that room. Hot. More games need world chat? No. Gacha games do not need world chat. World chat has been nothing but horrific in this game. Vaguely entertaining while we're working through this, but I'm constantly in fear of being accidentally put in 206 and seeing the N-word just pasted through chat yet again. Handies and blowies, yep. This is the sexiest Union boss of them. The constant type one is hot. What? It is done. Ah, congrats, dude. Well done. It's been a long time coming. Chili. I'm trying to use OBS. Hit the worst times. Yeah, congrats, dude. Awesome. Red insight and all. Well, come on, you rats. Oh, we don't need to do it again. Oh, for over a month to get one shell. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it is. Like, trying to get those shells is really, really difficult, like a specific shell. We're probably going to be farming this Dark Moon for a very, very long time. At least until our crystals run out. Oh. Yeah, they're just very rare to get the perfect three shell. If you need a 3 shell, like, and it needs to be perfect, and it's really, really difficult to get. I do have 2 Swift Smite Bulwark Bloodbaths I can use. I'm more upset that I don't have good modules for Swift Smite. Oh, Sean B's in chat. I would share so many things with you, Sean B. Sean B's probably doing like a porn video or something. You can be. Just... I'll close my eye. Yeah, they're level 86. Come John Etheria. I'd be rank 1 at Summit Arena if the correct shell blinders would drop. I believe it. Ooh, you can tell you're not crying enough. We've got a Sean B hater in World Chat. Volpacula. You're not crying enough. Does Sean B do a lot of crying? What else have we got going on? No. Come on, Sharon. Hurry up. My mum's name is Sharon. Feels weird saying Sharon sometimes. Feels like I should be calling her mum instead. I'm sure I'm not the only one who wants to call Sharon mommy. Is 145 Lilium good enough to do the Rengo farm? I have absolutely no idea, Alkaiser. I don't know the thresholds on the speed farms. I do not have any of the speed farms set up. I would assume it's like, it would be 515, but I don't know. Like the 2 is not particularly good on Lilium or farming. Right. Be right back a second and I'll come back and play some more Summit. One moment. I apologise. We'll be right back. Hello, guys! I'm sorry, I'm back. He's acting very weird. Oh, shit. Oh. Scatter! Make the friends send more May Assault leads. Get back to watching anime now, enjoy. The May Assault needs. I didn't know such things existed. But now I do, I'm excited. Right, back to Summit. I believe this is the big player. Fuchu! Fuchu! Banned Tiamat. A lily. It's always fun when we have to play with these guys together. The anti-law of silence synergy. Got a Warhammer 40k Battle Sisters cosplayer in Guild Wars 2, that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Who's sending me messages? Don't mind me. I do. Alerdeng Jivang, thank you. I appreciate the follow. That's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. What is likely to be the weakest? Lily, probably. She's on Amber. Maybe the Link Lane? Probably the Link Lane. Mizuki doesn't hit too hard. Her damage numbers are very low. Just in counter stance. Didn't take the immunity on Link. Yeah, this Mizuki really doesn't hit very hard. She should hit a lot harder than that. We should be in a lot more trouble than we are. What's that? Silence. She is moonlit. What's this? Real sure we will not ask this question. Yes, fake. It's weird. Like, why take someone's name? Why, and then like just tell everyone that you're fake Sean B. I don't get it. I don't understand. That doesn't do anything really. We still hold the turn meter for now. How is OST in Etheria? The music, it's okay. Some of the themes are very memorable and cool. Still don't turn meter. We need Sanya to be at the bottom, I think. Can hit this now. The moonlight's down. Ah, missed crit, damn. Oh, Yelly! You shit the bed! Oh, Yelly! Why do you do these things to me? Yelly actually shit the bed. Hi! Hi, Auntie, about. The Lily next, I think. I'm striving her though every time I hit her. We are pretty much dampened out at this point. Very, very, very weak Mizuki. If that Mizuki was anywhere near dangerous, we would have been in so much trouble. We would have been dead. We would have lost 100%. That Mizuki was like, I don't know, very under geared, or like, she should have been hitting for probably like twice what she was hitting for. Should have been dead very quickly, I think. Yelly shouldn't really be able to win games against that kind of thing. I think we have 2 of these now. Me right now while watching JJ.
Lizard.
Hold on.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
I don't know what that means, Aratems. I'm concerned. This is the Sisters of Battle Guild Wars 2 thing. This is cool. Very cool looking. D-bans Tiamat because his Mizuki is so weak. Makes sense. Except, yeah, his Mizuki should have absolutely hammered me there. I should have got completely crushed by him. But I guess she's just not there. Hi Lars! Sorry, I was concentrating on the summit. Hope you're having a good day. I do not recognise his name. Ted? He has a Rahu as a profile picture. I don't want to play against a Rahu, so... These 2 things combined make me want to ban Rahu. Let's pick double power healer and see what they do. What do you guys think about the new girl? I think she has 126 or 127 base speed at 6-star. It might be a good lattice angle. Everything is a good lattice angle. Everything's a good lattice angle. I think we're banning the Holden here. We do have that. We could do that. Kazuya here is fucking scary for him, right? If we ban Linglo. I think we're better off there. I think this is safer. What gear will be aiming for in the crafting? If third pieces are allowed, if you can get third matrices, then I'll probably craft those. If not, then that wasn't a particularly heavy hit from Tiamat. Let's see if this strive. Actually, probably this. There's no artisan. This is amber. Okay, that's not a target for us then. Amber Linglo. Now I've seen everything. Now I've seen it all. You put Kazo on Bramble. It's funny that how she won the 3 matches with it. Bramble Kazo is actually disgusting. So that does not surprise me. Brave. Dread Slow, thank you. Appreciate that. Very kind of you to follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Quite. Mizuki just fucks with Tiamat so much. Just passively kills her while she's DPS or something else. What's going on there? I really hope a shield is large enough to make non-bloodbath units actually playable. What, I can't remember what she's called. The dual mortgage character. Yeah, it would be nice. See if they have anything else cooking for this week. Ninan Fuel? Is that it? Ninan Fuel? Something like that. Ringo Killer 9000 indeed. Hi Apocalypse Birds! What's going on? Nina Lickum Balls. Fiddle my diddler, that is a stretch, my friend. Yeah, that's what they want the player base to do, place a dual mortgage, indeed, Bloodfiend. It's the only way I remember her. Dual mortgage character. The irony of them releasing that after releasing a thing that was just like monetization. Monetization, monetization, monetization. A lot of people picked up on that. Just a second, sorry. Okay, back in we go. We're almost at our weekly limit. I'm always at my sanity limit as well. See, the new cars come out with 3 ladders on them too. I very much doubt it. I'd like to say yes. I don't think that will be the case. Oh god, it's Poo. This guy's roster is absolutely unbeatable for me. I have nothing that deals with it. Probably fiddle my tiddler. Don't want them having that, or else we're going to have a huge problem, even though it isn't particularly good for us. They took Vangus damage reduction passive and made it into an arena effect. The game would be a lot better. Vangus damage reduction passive? What is this damage reduction passive? I don't remember it. Oh, the crit reduction. Yeah, sure. You mean Viper, yeah? You're talking about Viper? I take it you're talking about Viper. I'm feeling Hoyin here. I'm thinking we might be able to do something with Hoyin. But they don't have any hard CC for her. At least huge damage output. Lily? We try to find kill with Hoyin. I think he's not super tanky. Get have attack down. I guess we just go for this. Because if Hoyin kills this, she can't be revived. Oh! Sucks to suck. She'll kill her with a retaliation one. The problem is something else popping up. We got so fucked. We can't counterattack a counterattack, so we can't hit into that. Oh, man. That's gutting. Can you explain when Moonlight Veil is applied to teammates? It's when Fuchu uses her skill 2. Her skill 3, sorry. Thank you for following, Pablo. Very kind of you. I think we kill her so she can't kill us. It's tough though. I think that's better. Because if we kill with Hoyin, she can't be rezzed. If we kill with her, then she just gets immediately rezzed again. Rez is now down. Hoyin's 3 is up again this turn. So sick of Holdens and Liliums. What an ass meta. Yep. Yep. That's fine, I think. Let's just make sure. We'll probably kill it with a wound. I think we just go for it. Let's be sure. Oh, we played with Hoyin twice today. Terrified of holding the Mikodos, yeah, Flux. Because if you miss a CC on them, it does so much damage. That is one of our first wins against that chap ever. His roster is very scary. Don't know how exactly we got through that, but... we'll take it. Oh, baby, we'll take it. I probably need to do the Dazzler Pulse. Stability as well, before I completely forget that I have to do that. Wrong one. %98 crit Doki. What? That's my Hoyin, but I'll show you in a second. What the fuck is going on there? Whose is this? What are they doing? Why have they done this? I'll tell you what, Judge, it's not that. I can tell you that much. Yeah, she's quite versatile. You can do a lot of things with her. This is Hoyin. She's not Bulwark Hoyin. She is just pure damage Hoyin. And I have barely used her this season. There aren't that many chances to pick her. She's generally a 5th pick to punish a very lazy comp that has not got something that's like ultra dangerous and doesn't have any CC. I think I've picked her maybe like 4 times this whole season. I think she's won every game that I've played her in. But yeah, she's not very common to play. She hits like a fucking train. And she needs to, because like she has to do raw damage or she is useless. Really want to reset your Hoyin? Yeah, I would reset my Hoyin if I had a chance to. She was incredibly good last season, but she's pretty useless this season. But then again, she did win that. You know, she's won a few games. Like I said, she's a very niche pick that you can use to punish people for picking without like having CC or without having like an answer to her. But into like Holden, Rahu, she just doesn't do anything. She's okay into Tiamat, surprisingly, like because Tiamat can't stop from like popping her, and there's the class disadvantage. She's actually pretty good into Tiamat. I used her into Tiamat all of last season, but it just isn't ideal. Usually they have things behind Tiamat which cause it to not really work. She can also wound Tiamat, which is really nice. One of few wounds for Tiamat. Great against Lilium. Yeah, she's decent against Lilium. They can just like not hit her though. She's like pretty decent against Lilium. She doesn't kill Bloodbath Lilium very easily, or Bloodbath. She needs to like be hit into to get the stack of Fleeting Glance. Not many people will do that. She kills, with this build, she kills most Bloodbath Yellies because Yelly can't help but hit her, and they usually do enough damage to just pop her, and she retaliates with enough damage to kill them. But it's close. It's really, really close. It's like down to about 1000 HP or so usually. And she can't have like defense up. She can't have a Viper behind her. XD employee here. We don't condone the use of reset slur in our game. Yeah, true. Indeed, crispiness. Yeah, indeed. Like, I needed Hoyin last season. I don't regret putting my Lattices into Hoyin. Because without her last season, there's no way I could have been anywhere near Mythic. But this season, Hoyin really doesn't do anything. She's kinda useless. Sadly. I don't know if I have any more Summit left in me. Like, that was a lot of games of Summit. That was like probably about 15 games of Summit. It's so much Summit. The meta is so boring. It's not like completely unfun, but it's I definitely wouldn't call it fun. I don't think so, but yeah, I'm sure you would absolutely smash me. Like, anyone who has anything really properly built at this point just completely fucks me because I'm missing so many crucial things. I still only have about 9 characters built. No Tiamat, no Rahu, no Lilith. No fancy turn 2 things. I don't have good speed on anything. Golden Lion Viper is good. Yeah, I think Golden Lion Viper is really good. We've been talking about Golden Lion Viper for months. Like, literally months. I'm glad to see people are picking it up and using it. When I can build one for my Viper, I will test it out on him. Mid-season meta change. I am looking forward to them doing something, like pretty much anything, because it's so stale. And people are tired. They're already sick of it. Like, they're sick of the season. How many days are we into this season? People just tell me how fucking sick they are constantly. We're like 2 weeks into the season. We have 36 days left on this. 2 weeks into the season. Yeah, people are absolutely sick of it. Rate this season versus last season's Summit in terms of fun. Both were shit. Honestly, Eden. Both were fun for the mental puzzle of pick bands. The gameplay is like just turn-based battler gameplay, you know, it's nothing very exciting. But the pick band like mental game is quite fun. I wouldn't say either season has been a good meta. They're both really, really bad metas. We haven't had a good meta there. The best meta that we have had in this game was in beta. And that really kind of says it all. And that was a kind of bad meta as well, because like we had OP Sanya doing OP Sanya things, giving infinite healing while being CC'd, like being a completely uncontrollable healer. Disgusting, like absolutely disgusting. But that was still, I think, more fun than either of the metas that we've had, or I guess 3 of the metas that we've had. Since it shifted quite a lot last season, in the middle of the season. Yeah, tier map was ridiculous, but like towards the end of the beta, people were already clocking on to how good Rahu was. And he's been buffed twice since then, by the way. Even though Rahu was cracked in the beta, he has been buffed twice back to back. Rahu was just insane into Tiamat even back then, and now he is the end of days. He is the end bringer. His damage is off the charts. Dear God. Rushing Inferno, me being stuck at Nightmare 2, I just felt like I was doing permanent account damage by playing, yet everyone felt like massive FOMO back then at that point in the game. It was really, really bad. The amount of FOMO they... Like, it wasn't good FOMO either. It was like game quitting FOMO. People were like, I can't do Inferno, I might as well quit. They weren't like, oh, I can't do Inferno, I'm going to pay $1,000 into the shop. It's the worst kind of FOMO. The kind of FOMO where people don't feel like there's a way through for them. Because the packs and stuff in the store, they don't really actually help you that much. You can't target summon anything to help you if you're missing it. You can't get more lattices if you've misspent your lattices. So the solutions are kind of scarce. Even if you are paying a lot of money. I don't know how much they've done to really combat that now. I don't think it's really got better, has it? It's probably still bad. I'm sure the FOMO is still bad. I still hear people like being like, oh, I'm stuck in hell, I'm stuck in hell, I'm stuck in Nightmare. Didn't do hell through Terror during the first 2 times event. I was manualing Inferno Terror for the whole of the first time. I think I manualed Inferno Terror about 400 times in the first 2 times event, which took a very long time, as you can imagine. It took like 40 plus hours over the weekend. It was horrendous. I had to stop halfway through and just started doing hell instead. And I wish I had just done hell the whole time, because it really wasn't necessary to do all of that Inferno. Didn't have a Didding and Yelly wasn't released yet. Yeah, I was in exactly the same boat as you. I did have a Ditting, but like, he was very bad. I was using like a badly built Messiah and a badly built Didding. I just had to do like hell pretty much. I was using a Shadow Sanya for Teramaton. Just had to do like hell Doki with Messiah, with half built Messiah. Cap Stam is 10k. As in like a hard cap on stamina? I don't think there is a hard cap on stamina. As far as I know. And I don't know if anyone would reach 10k. Am I misunderstanding what you're saying here, Crispiness? 9999 stamina. Ah, that's the max, is it? I didn't know that. Yeah, I had no idea. Has someone reached it? Holy shit, Bok. Why? Oh, you're on an alt account. Yep, makes sense. You've just been storing dailies every day. Yep. People reached it before the 2 times animals. The saving. Is that like 6 times? Did you get through it all, Flux? You probably did. I bet your clears are really good. Your account seems super strong. 2k, I just don't play and store stamina. Yeah. I've just needed shells the whole time. Fuck you, supernovas. Get out of here. Jeez. Not that. It's actually nice to have a break. Yeah, I bet. I can't imagine the 2 times was much of a break though for you. But probably had to put in the hours there. Had hard cap stamina during the first 2 times because of refreshers. Also had like another 9k to spend on top. Wow. And that's when I stopped playing. You stacked up all that stamina and then instead of spending it, you were like, oh, actually, fuck this. And just quit. Did like 30k, but it took the whole weekend. Felt more like a job than an actual job. Yep. It was pain. Yeah, I bet it was. I learned from the first 2 times not to store stamina. I store 1 day's stamina before it. I'm like, fuck that. It takes me that long to get through my stabilizers, let alone the stored stamina. Yeah, never again, never again. I'll always store up the day before, but that's it for me. 2k mods you haven't rolled or really looked at. Yeah, me too. I have a shitload just sitting around that I probably will never look at until we have to delete a bunch of them. In the next 2 times, most likely. Yeah, last TN2 you only did 1. Yeah, that I've been telling people about that since the beginning. I've been like, you know, you do you, but remember that you have to spend all the stamina. Because some people just completely forget about it. And I see loads of people coming through chat during the times 2s where they're like, am I cooked? I've got 7k stamina and 120 stabilizers left on like the 2nd day. I'm like, yeah, you're cooked, bro. You're cooked. Don't you search that on Google. Capisaur, is that something like actually malicious? Can you confirm that that is not something malicious, please? Because I really don't want that in chat if that's something malicious. Not malicious, okay, thank you. I figured it wouldn't be. I just needed to double check because I'm not looking for that on Google. That's for sure. Don't neglect shell farming just for the 2 times modules. Yeah, I don't really see the economy that much in getting on like losing stamina over the days leading up to it when you need shells anyway. But I am almost at a point now where I don't need shells anymore, so I can definitely see it more now. I'm getting there. We're pretty much just doing this for this stupid Dark Moon that is literally never going to drop. But we have to keep trying. We don't have the lattices for Born yet anyway, so it's not like we can really build them. Old JJ would have searched it on Google. I'll look at it. I'll look for it later if you message it to me, Capital. I don't really want to do it on stream just in case. Yeah, we all have that one shell. I probably poured, I don't know, probably a good like 20,000-30,000 into Sharon at this point, trying to find that specific Dark Moon. We've seen two of the Swift Smite version, so we do have that if we can't find it. But it's not like the Swift Smite version is like that bad. I just prefer the Ether Plague one. Yeah, I'm gonna 555 him. I have to, but like, not only do I think that Born is extremely good, but like I also don't really have any other options. I need him as a damage dealer because we don't have Tiamat, we don't have Rahu. We're just kind of, we're so soft to the first pick Holden as well, and Born is a really good counter to first pick Holden. Really, really, really dangerous counter. He doesn't get messed up by Mizuki like Tiamat does. You just kind of hit around Mizuki and he has a ton of HP. You like 3 of the ones you want. Yeah, yeah. Who do you want the Dark Moon on? Born. Flux. Yeah, he's really, 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 really good, and he's my only option. And we pulled so many copies of him. Like, we pulled so many copies of him. We pulled 5 copies of him. And, no, sorry, we pulled all 6 copies of him, right? No, we pulled 5 copies of him. We pulled 4 copies of him. I bought one from the shop, and I was like, oh, I'll shard the last one. We got halfway through sharding him, and we pulled another one on the Wish event. I would have preferred to have traded some amount of those copies for a Rahu. I'd like to say yes, Lars, but he probably won't because he just won't do enough damage. Like, if you look at Born's damage on the thingy Pride Win damage graph, I just don't think he's got it. I don't think he's got the sustained damage. He loses so much from not critting. He's all the way down here. So he's like ditting levels of damage, except he doesn't have the reset capability that the ditting hat does. Like, if you reset Born, he doesn't do as much damage as ditting does. His ditting's so invested into his 3. So I just don't think he's going to have enough damage. Doesn't really AoE the ads. I just can't really see it. You also would need a full damage set on him. You'd need like a completely different set. You'd have to do the like 5.5 to 6k attack power version. Like just pure damage. Which I mean is possible. He's just such a far cry from Rosa. And he doesn't have the crazy like AoE scaling shit that Giada does. Oh yeah, he's really strong in he's strong in everything except PvE. Like Rin the Unbowed has more sustained damage than Born. I think that really kind of says it all. Yes, the shell does more damage than him. Dark Moon does more damage than him. It's because it procs on both of the hits of Dark Moon and it does a shitload of damage. White Fang is similar, but White Fang has... Like, I think you use White Fang on PvE Born. I remember reading... fuck, whose guide was it? It was a smaller YouTuber. Someone did a guide on PvE Born. It wasn't Barcode, it was someone else. And they suggested using White Fang on him, even though, you know, he doesn't get the crit damage, because you just use like full offense, like full damage matrices, obviously. And then the White Fang still hits twice and procs his passive twice. So even though he's getting like crit damage that you can't do anything with, it's still probably his best PvE thing. Apparently it's better than Count. So has been said. I don't know if that's actually true. If one was good in PvE, He would have been the first unit I built. He was the favourite design so far. Yeah, he was the first SSR that I actually got on this account. I've been wanting to build him for about a month and a half now, but every time something comes along that I need to lattice everything into, and the lattice income is so shit that we just never get there. I'm sure that is a plight that everyone can relate to. He crits if he has forgetfulness. Yeah, true. If you passive block Born, then he can crit. But he also loses all of his HP damage, so probably not the best. Yeah, it's impossible to catch up. Even if you're like buying loads of lattice packs and shit, it's impossible to catch up. Because I hear the same from people who have bought every lattice pack in the game. They still feel like it's impossible to like keep up with the characters that are coming out, which isn't a good sign for everyone else. If you could, would you select summon Tiamat or Rahu? I'd select summon Rahu a million times over. And the reason for that is because I know for a fact that it would benefit my pick bans a lot more. Also, it's a cover in PvE that I just don't have covered. Rahu is a monster in PvE as well, so it's like a double hitter to like lattice him, to invest him. He's such a monster. He's such a fucking monster. Tiamat's upside is that she doesn't need lattices that much. Like, she only needs a few lattices really, and she's good. Like, you can just use her for the Tiamat purposes. But she doesn't win you games like Rahu does. You need to like lattice her more if you want her to be like a soul win condition, like soul carry kind of thing, kind of deal. You thought I had Rahu? Nope. Nope. Tiamat has worse matchups in drafts. Yep, agreed. Tiamat has a hard counter in the form of Mizuki, which is a character that isn't like an early draft pick. Rahu's only counter in the entire game, like direct counter, is Holden. And Holden is something that is massively contested, and because of that, Holden gets locked in first almost every time. So there are loads of drafts that you can do where you pick Rahu, and it's into Holden, but you can just ban the Holden, and then they have to think, they get stuck in the horrible mental place where they're like, shit, do I have to ban the Rahu? Like, if they ban my Holden, then I don't have a direct counter for this, and they have to think like, what happens if my Holden gets banned? I need to have CC, I need to have other ways to deal with this Rahu, or it's going to be an impending threat that's eventually going to kill me. So Rahu is just an absolute draft winner. He's such a powerful character. I ban him every single game right now because he's so much worse than Tiamat for me. Tiamat's bad for me, but like Rahu's so much worse. He is a nightmare. Yeah, he's so flexible. Yeah, he can just be slow as shit as well. You can have like a 190 speed Rahu and he'll still be a terror. Because every time his turn comes up, he'll hit really hard. And he'll just do loads of follow-up attacks on your random healer, like from your random healers. He's absolute filth. Yeah, true. Rahu is bad when he's not latticed. Rahu goes from being an insect to a god. From 111 to 555. He goes... If you look at the Pride Win tier list as well, the Pride Win DPS ranking, sorry, not the tier list. Like, look at this shit, man. This is very real. Like, look how much damage Rahu does in PvE. Look what a sustained monster this dude is. I find it hilarious that they have him rated so low in PvE, because I know for a fact that Rahu has been used to clear every single piece of PvE content in the entire game that he is usable on. He is a fucking beast. He is even usable on Aurora. Someone made a point of how good Rahu is by clearing Aurora with him. There are videos of it on YouTube. Like, he is an absolute monster. Yeah, Lilium's lower than Rahu. Like, and keep in mind, Rahu does AoE as well. Like, look at this. This is not bad. And he's giving your whole team a defense buff. Rahu is a PvP monstrosity. The guy is a fucking beast. I can't believe he's been buffed twice back to back. He's so cracked. He was the character that I wanted the most when I came into the game. I was like, as long as I get a Rahu on my account, I'm happy. I actually don't care what else I get. Whiffed. Completely missed him. Completely fucking missed him. selected for Kloss because I had to progress any further into the game. Or I would have just been stonewalled by the content. I don't regret picking Kloss, but like, yeah, it sure would be nice to be able to select for Rahu now. Rahu versus Dorothy was funny in World Chat, really. Your Rahu's one lattice away from being 555. Yeah, you will. I'm sure you will not regret that, she thought. He also transfers debuffs to the opponent. Yeah, absolutely, man. Like, Rahu's so good, dude. He's so cracked. He has a cleanse built into him. He's just such a nuts character, dude. He's like, I feel actually crippled in this meta without having Rahu. Every game is so much more of a struggle because I just have to use my ban every single game on Rahu. It was terrible. If I don't know what the person is playing with, I just have to blind ban Rahu because I lose. Most of the games I've lost this season have been to Rahu auto control because I can't. My units are too focused towards turn 2 to beat control. Three cheap Rahu, 555 free equip. Did he perform for you, Aratems? I take it he did. I imagine he was a monster for you. He looks like he needs more buffs. Yeah, of course he did. The guy's such a beast. Like, my favourite character in the game in terms of like his mechanics. By quite a long way. Right. I think we are spent. There is not much more for us here. I've really had my fill. I don't know how many games of Summit we played today, but I've had my fill of Summit for the day. I don't know exactly how many games we played. God, we played 90 games this season. Ugh. Ugh. We started here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Damn, it was only 13 games. It felt like a lot more. It felt like so many. It felt like a lifetime of Summit games. RT games have improved since I started playing Rahu. I'm not surprised, Keenan. I'm not surprised at all. No Limbus. I'm going to Limbus in a second, mate. It's okay. You're not missing anything, Belly. It's okay. You're not missing anything. It's just the idle screen. It's all right. Did the struggle in this meta more than the Rev meta? Yeah, because I don't have Rahu and I don't have Tiamat, and they're both very contested picks. Yui, I apologise. Thank you so much for following. That's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. Why are you so angry? I'm not angry, Belly. Just messing around. Hey, Screenlock, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. I'm enthusiastic. I'm oozing enthusiasm. Ooh. Do I at least get a good amount of anima crystal if I get a 6th copy of an SSR? No. It's a 7th copy anyway, Escabel. But it's 250 anima crystals, so no, not really. It's 250, I'm pretty sure. I was just referencing Valafisk's video with "I can't see shit, you dickhead." I don't think I've seen that video. Maybe I have. I'm not sure of the reference. There's a lot of brain rot out there. I'll wait for this to finish. We can go and do a... We can go and do a Renge. That'll be exciting. Pulling for the new characters? I don't think I am, Bok, unless the girl is Ninanfuel or whatever she's called, is like really, really crazy. I don't think I can be bothered. Like, I don't have any lattices. I want to build fucking Born. I'm going to be stuck in an endless loop of not being able to lattice anything. I just don't really even see the point. He is actually funny for real. CNA, just a week away. What's CNA? What's the minimum lattice investment for a decent Rahu in PvP? 555. to be honest. Yeah, you could probably get away with 4-4-4. I agree, Judge. Yep. 4-4-4 you could probably get away with. He is an absolute monster. I would say 4-5-4, in fact. I'd probably say 4-5-4. I think actually, let me take you back again. I think the most important thing on Rahu is 5-5-1. That is what I would say. Because that is where all of the sustained damage comes from. And you're getting up his defense nodes in second tree. And that's where most of Rahu's like inevitable damage comes from. The ult actually doesn't really fucking matter that much. It's great. It's really fantastic. But like, if you're going to choose something to skimp on. Yeah, I'd say 5-5-1 is where I would say is the minimum. Maybe like 4-5-1. If you are really budgeting, something like that maybe.
見た？さすが私ね。
4-5-3, yep, I could see that, Lars. 4-5-1, I think, maybe is the, like, baseline level of where Rahu starts being like, yeah, I'm kind of fucking now. Kind of in the mood. Super early RTA, you could probably get away with just S1. Yeah, if you're just starting out, you could probably get away with 1-1-1 on Rahu. If you're in, like, gold or something like that. Rahu's a pretty good character. And if you're playing against things that aren't really put together very well, and you're able to play against things that don't have healers, especially, like Rahu will still just get there at 1-1-1 because he's scary. Imagine trying against like 3-4 ladders a week to catch up. I hope so, Zach. I genuinely kind of hope so. Like, I hope they have a great launch in China, and I hope they give them everything they want. And I hope that they placate global by giving us some shit as well, but not as much because obviously they need to catch up. But we need more players, and it's really important that they integrate those regions as soon as possible. The worst case for me is where they decide to not like ever merge the servers, where they're like, China is our new golden goose, and they're like, global, we're just gonna do it right on China, and we're gonna try and make a big thing about China. Yeah, they black beacon us. That like our worst case I think is that we get black beaconed. That would be upsetting, I think, to say the least. If ER flops in the Asia regions, it's doomed. At least in terms of being a huge game, like, you know, the esport that it was being pushed as, that some people want to see it as. I do agree that if it doesn't do well in Asia, then, you know, that's kind of off the table at this point. But in terms of just being a game that you can play that is fun, I don't think it's doomed. I wouldn't say that. It also depends on how they handle it. Waiting for the full defense Golden Lion Rahu. I have seen Golden Lion Rahu. It's fucking terrifying. He hits so hard. So yep, don't underrate it. The worst thing about Golden Lion is you have to use 4 hard pieces of Bloodbath. But other than that, it's fine. Like you want Bramble Bloodbath anyway, so you can get Bramble on Golden Lion. So you just get a Bramble anything, like Bramble literally anything Golden Lion. And you go 2 pieces of Bramble, 4 pieces of Bloodbath. It's incredibly viable. And it's his best PvE shell as well. Although you'd probably build it slightly differently in PvE, obviously. It's already doomed the moment they decided to delay it in Asia. I don't know. It's a bit of doomsaying, really. I don't know why they decided to delay it in Asia. I sure hope it isn't because we're getting black beaconed, but it might be. How can they compete to players who started very early with them? I assume they're going to be given some subsidies. or they're going to be kept completely separate, like all of the Asia regions are just going to be kept completely separate. That would be the worst case. That would be so bad. Have to be realistic and know they will have different launch incentives for Asia. Yeah. I'm still hoping our rewards after launch as well as events going forward respect the global player base. What they need to do, if they care about the global player base, if they don't, you know, fair enough, they can do whatever the hell they want. But if they care about the global player base and they want it to stay healthy in any way, shape or form, they are going to need to placate us when they give Asia all of the shit that they're going to have to give Asia to let it catch up. Which means they have to at least appear like they're being generous in global and give us something to make us happy. Give Asian servers unlimited stamina. Yeah, maybe they will. Maybe they will. I think they will do what SDSGC did, and they will be behind, but to be on a faster timeline, so we'll even within a month, maybe 2. They'll be behind, but be on a faster timeline. A faster timeline in what respect, Bok? A faster timeline in terms of resources? In terms of releases? In terms of both? I think they know that their monetization model won't work in CN, where gacha is very prominent. So they're trying to bridge that gap, but I don't know. It's certainly possible. For a month of 2 times event, maybe. Couldn't catch Kanto 6. Love Faust? Wait, was that Love Faust? Oh no, Love Sadie. Apologies. Couldn't catch Kanto 6 live. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, Love Faust? Wait, that's not Faust. Just watched the VOD though. I hope you enjoyed it, Stephen. It was great. I enjoyed it a lot. Everything will be sped up. Events, unit releases, seasons. But do you think resources will be? Because they sure need to be. Like, speeding up everything else is going to absolutely murder the game for them. Hi King Boo, how you doing? We're beta testers, of course it's going to be separate. That is the concern, Zach. That is the concern. I gave Kanto 6 a 7 out of 10. Said some mean stuff, yeah, please don't. I think Tweshry has my address, so yeah, be careful guys. Please don't send me anything that really horrible, thank you. My elderly mother lives with me, please. Kill this one. Jesus Christ, Belly. Calm yourself down. There's no killing. There's no need for any killing. Ban him. There we go. That's a reasonable thing to say. Right. Oh, look at these golden lines. These could have been dark means. Didn't even have a good Matrix one. Unbelievable. Oh shit, one more thing. I don't think we have anything to use that on today, really. And keep re-rolling the base shell that's on this. Actually, yeah, we can re-roll this red shadow dash.
Kanto 6 or 7 out of 10 subscribe now and make your voice heard.
Not that.
Use Twitch Prime today.
Thanks, Harritimes. Not that. Look at that red shadow dash, baby! Sure, that should be easy enough to get. Maybe he's ever struggled to get a red shadow dash before. Ooh, vibrancy. That is 1 less speed. That is 7 less speed. Trisha, that's perfect for Born. We love to see that. We love to see it. Aratems is doing my job. Aratems is doing a fantastic job. No, we don't want penetration on Born. Thank you. Game. Reconfiguring does suck. But we're almost done with reconfiguring, to be honest. If we could find this Dark Moon shell, we would basically be done with daily refreshers. But then we'd have really nothing to do. Just settle for 14 speed. It's that simple. XT loves this crap. Do they do this in, what's it called? Go Muffin as well? I'm sure they do. They have this in, they had this almost exact same thing in Silicon Valeria. And this was taken from Langrisser, Enchanting. This system. Except Enchanting's nowhere near as bad as this. You see a chili shark tail. Last one. Not today. Maybe tomorrow.
私は
Maybe tomorrow.
And if you don't like Warframe or you think Canto 6 was 11/10, subscribe to JJWF anyways.
Thanks, Belly. Appreciate that. Orange trip's gone. Yeah, that's just the way she goes. It's just the way she goes. What can you do? I'm sure any day now we'll be able to change our training data into chips. Would anyone like that?
My, what a lovely fate.
I've gone like thousands and thousands and thousands without hitting the thing that I want. But I've heard of people going like tens of thousands without hitting the thing that they want. So like, I haven't had anywhere near that variance. So I think myself lucky, if anything, in terms of re-rolling. You could be saving for a JJ card. So true. So true. You can still hear her. Worst I had was 4K. Yeah, I think that's probably about the same as me, Bok. No, actually, it was more than that for the stupid synergy on Linglow's PvE shell. Yeah, I haven't really had like too many problems with the shell passives. Not just hitting red ones, at least. I haven't tried like getting perfect shell passives or anything, going from like 24% to 30% on the reds. I haven't tried my luck at anything like that. I probably won't either. It's such a pain. Like, ugh. It's just an endless pit of resources going into that. Endless pit of gems. I think probably better off saving gems for like powerful new characters at that point. Yeah, as soon as you see the red, like, that's it. For me, at least. But I know some people who are very, very anal about it and spend all of their chips trying to re-roll for like 2% extra things or like 1 extra speed. Especially, obviously, the big speed chasers. Trying to find a 20 speed Shadow Dash is something else. Daily gems, you're just going to one-tap Prowess 5 ID anyway. Oh, true, yeah, sorry. I was like, sorry, I read ID. I was like, I've been too Limbus brained. I was like, ID? Prowess 5 ID? What? You can't use Jeeps in Limbus. Huh? LD, yep, I'm with you. Yeah, I probably will, Zarua. I don't think I'm going to have like proper resources for the next LD, it would seem. Very much doubt it, at least. Converted, indeed. What are you doing, Chill? Come on. What are you doing, you rat? It's like floor 7, my brain. Indeed. Right, folks. I think this is it for Etheria for today. I'll be back on Etheria tomorrow. Thank you so much if you were just watching for Etheria. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. I'm going to be switching over to Limbus now. I have Canto to read. you want to hear me do some very, very silly voices, which are terrible, and it might be for you. You want an old man to make you cringe? We are on Intervallo 4-2, the warp train. Please, one more Summit Arena. I can't stomach anymore. We played 13 matches. 13 matches is probably more matches than most people have played in the entire season. I wouldn't be surprised. I tried my best. It wasn't like unfun or anything. Don't get me wrong. I'm just kind of neutral to it, and then eventually I just get kind of tired. "13 matches is like 4 hours exactly." It wasn't that long. It was like I don't know. It was maybe a couple of hours. Still a long time. Yeah, I'll be back with Etheria tomorrow. We have new characters this week. We have module shop this week. Hopefully we have some other cool stuff going with it. But until then, we are just pretty much on dailies. A little bit of Summit Arena probably. Limbus. Intervallo. Going to watch the LEC. You have a great time, Bok. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a great day. Enjoy the LEC. 500 lunacy. I'm going to be stamina capped as well. Aratems is going to be losing his shit. Limbus Company. Yeah, thank you again to everyone who is watching through Etheria. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Rick, don't quit Etheria. I've done it. I've quit Etheria until tomorrow. Sorry. Yeah, I heard about that, Aiden. That's crazy. WASD League of Legends. It's so weird. Like just the idea of it is so weird to me. WASD League. Like, I'm much better with WASD. I don't know if that would make me want to try League again, but like it's cool. It's a cool idea. I wonder, are they going to run separate servers for it? Are they going to just integrate the two? Like, does WASD have an advantage? Like, does one have an advantage over another? I'm not really sure. I don't know. Okay. Mirror of Immortality Achievements Update Part 3. Combat category. Oh shit, I'll do my stamina first. I'm going to be using stamina, so I don't need to do all of it. It's just the target extraction. Oh shit, wrong thing. What's this? Mirror of Immortality Achievements Update Part 3. I'm not going to understand most of the stuff, I imagine. Sudden loadout category, defeat, yeah, sure. So these are just something they've messed around with on achievements. Mirror Dungeon Fusion menu. This is from the Battle Pass Ego, right? Incorrect description. Turn start, gain 2 offense level up and 2 defense level down. I do actually have this. Turn start, gain 2 offense level up and 2 defense level down for every stack of flower burying wedge. I barely understand how the thing works, but I guess now we know. New modules, phew. Sorry everyone. Sorry for my inefficiency. sprite images in stage 820. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. We have identified an issue in version 1.840. Second round of updates for the mirror mentality achievements, just achievement stuff. Okay, all good. 500 lunacy. That's like a bunch of refreshers. Love it. Check waiting with Dawn on the main screen. Did I check waiting with Dawn on the main screen? Can you elaborate on that, please, Belly? Marshmallow, thank you so much for being here. Enjoy your friends. Let your friends enjoy the May assault. Born. Have a great night. Sleep well. Press down in the left panel where Honglu is. Ah! I forgot that these were things. Do you fancy a pin in their celebration to decorate your attire? Huh? I don't remember what these originally were. I haven't really looked at these since the very start of the game.
그대의 시계는 멈추는 법이 없군. 포기를 모르고 나를 계속 귀양시키오.
그럴듯한 예술을 본 지도 오래되었군. 요샌 어디서 본 것들만 잔뜩 찍어내기만 하고.
저한테 무슨 볼 일이라도 있으신 겁니까?
Wait with Dawn.
귀책되어야 할 사.
언제나 세상의 정의를 위해 달려나가는 저 해결.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm with you. I remember. Yeah, you said that she does something. She gets your attention if you don't do anything. I remember. Yeah, we can have a little wait with Dawn. No problem. So I'm excited to get back into the warp train stuff. The warp train stuff seems I'm more excited by the warp train chapter than I was about the time killing time chapter. The warp train stuff looks kind of cool. So I'm interested to see what they do with it. I remember the warp train stuff quite fondly from Ruiner as well. It's one of the portions of the game that I actually kind of remember. I just thought it was a cool setting. Wizardcat is cooked. I got Xavier from Free Bones. Damn it man, unlucky me. She's a really great inherit, Waking Clouds, so not really that bad. Future things, if you press them, they also do different dialogue. Oh really? That's cool to know. It's okay, Tom, we're still here. We're still here.
모든 답을 알고 있다는 뜻이 제가 모든 질문에 대답해 줄 수 있다는 뜻은
Over you come. That was Dawn. She was like, "Where have you gone? Manager Esquire!"
일단 불러놓고 할 말을 생각하시는 유형이라면
Where has thou gone?
그대의 시계는 멈추는 법이 없군. 포기를 모르 그대는
Ah, yeah, they say different things.
그대의 시계는
단테
관리자 언제나 세상의 정의를 위해 관리자 나리는 제일 좋아하는 해결사가 누구시오? 관리자 나리 이거 좀
수감자들별로
그대의 시계는 멈추는
Good to know.
법이 없군. 포기를 모르
Right, let's get going. I don't think I could have that as a redeem. That is actually too ear-splitting. I'd go mad every time I heard it. Right. We're gonna pull? No, X Machine, I don't pull on this account. I mean, I don't pull at all on Limbus. Do you have Firefist Office Gregor? No, I don't have anything other than these characters that you see right here. Damn! Oh, damn.
최선을 다해볼게.
Try and live without using Aldous. I'd rather avoid using her if I can. We're still getting watches from these. What do you mean you can't? I mean it in the most literal sense. My access to Faust's input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. Oh, what if everything about the situation is something that you don't have access to yet? Like you said last time. One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. They're like whispering away from the rest of the group right now because Faust doesn't want to panic them, I guess. Every answer Faust has given me was always full of confidence and methodical expertise. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. No Wi-Fi? What do you mean Unleash Chaos, sorry? Ah, he's your favourite. I see, Zephyr. Then Faust, you are... Yes, at this moment I am limited to operating only with my knowledge. I cannot discern the cause of this disconnection. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel, but perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which we may have to access an unidentified dimension such as this. Or even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not yet have been subject to cross-observation. If that is not the case, then No, never mind. There was nothing that suggested that my connection to Faust would be lost. Not even as we boarded the train. To be honest, this is a rather disagreeable situation for me. Alright. For now. Now that changes everything. I recalled the last thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule closed, when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we ever do run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, the sinners, and I feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. But that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood. And to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined to a warp train in operation must be a source of enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with them would add an unnecessary source of tension. What? So, wrecking this door ain't gonna do anything? We're all gonna bite it once it opens? How many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down? A billion years in this box. Yeah, good idea. So, what now? Do we have to take a searching sweep around each car or something? In the grand scheme of things, yes. Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing. By A-Corp's standard timescale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. As per the contract between Limbus Company and W Corp, I acquired the master key card placed inside my capsule and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days. 3 days, huh? I feel like I just blinked, and I guess that's hibernation for you. As you were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That is why this place has remained untouched. However, cross-referencing my own deductions and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars. The part where they thrash the shite out of each other, tearing their limbs off. All that mess. No, I doubt that. Don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. Besides, it's supposed to be a business as usual for W Corp, right? There must be something else out there something that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. Precisely. In my opinion, it is... God help me. Oh! Hold that thought, but... Hold that thought, but... Fuck. Hold that thought for but a moment. Just as Faust was about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signalled her to be quiet. Dost thou hear out as I do? Scratching, nay, ripping, forsooth, past this gate must be, As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared on her face. It is possible that there must be, Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes, briefly in thought. Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observed it with my own eyes. With that, she produced the master key card from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Whoa! Hang on a minute! You gonna open the door? I intend to follow the usual flavour of suggestion. Your usual flavour of suggestion, Heathcliff. But there are times in which physical altercation is preferable to detached rumination. Huh? My suggestion? Well, I ain't going to disagree with you there, but what's got into you, lass? After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? Gesellschaft explained in this. I've seen Gesellschaft named. I think I don't remember where though, but that is something to do with Faust, if I remember correctly, right? After a brief mechanical beat. Verily, forsooth, dost thou know? Dost thou know? Fie! Hideous creatures suddenly crashed through the open door, charged wildly in our direction. I've seen it mentioned somewhere. I couldn't tell you where. I've seen Gesellschaft mentioned. I think it might have. It was recent, I think. Right, are we on the? We are on the win rate train here. The last Intervallo was very easy compared to what we're used to. Like the game has been so hard. I've just been. I've kind of had my response trained to just being like, everything is going to be super hard. Yeah, the last Intervallo was actually very easy. Carried by Ryoshu. It wasn't at all, honestly. It was just very easy. Like the last boss was of, he wasn't really a very challenging character. And the enemies in the chapter, I guess, were toned down to be very easy because you were stuck with 3 characters. Heavily hinted on what it is. Yeah. Sure.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 가라앉는군요. 좋은 전략입니다. 적을 난파시켰습니다.
생각대로 되었어.
Like it feels like Faust is like a network of sorts, right? That's the way that I feel about it. Lady Faust! Have a similar in appearance they may have been to the other passages. Verily, 'tis as though they were in complete want of sense. Like people politified by the whale. Don Quixote hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them. She hung her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her more information about those monsters before the fight began. And she would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies and the general area for information. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Yeah, aren't you usually the one who has all the answers while we're racking our brains trying to come up with something? Sinners were starting to feel that there's something off about Faust's behaviour. They might even soon realise that there's something wrong with Faust. Don Quixote, they are not dead. Huh? Observe closer. The parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not? Woohoo! It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore, it follows that the connections that tether bodies to life and away from death remain intact. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. Hey, what did I say? We got this! Huh? What was that about? Oh, nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. Flow of time has ceased aboard a warp train, is it? Yi-san grew pensive, seeing that Faust's lips part for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of her expressions. That was an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived. Albeit, would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? What is your perspective regarding this situation, this suggestion? Yes, that is the most rational suggestion, Yi-san. Did Miss Faust just get something wrong? Wow, Yi-san sure is a time expert, right? Can you summarize it in easier language now that we're talking about it anyway? Gladly, if you would allow me. Yi-san began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. I think I have a reasonable idea of what it is. I probably don't know the specifics, but yeah, you don't have to tiptoe around it too much for me. You guys can go wild. I don't mind, unless I've really got a misconception of it, in which case I'd ask that you don't story spoil it. But if it's quite close to what I'm saying, don't worry about it. That was close. To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train. And can you maybe speak in a little less brevity? To elaborate. Verily! This one's heart beats still! Don Quixote lowers her head and listens closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso and shouts with relief. Another fantastic morning of getting limb-bodied. It would seem so, Narcos. Yep. How are you doing, man? Their state is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Though their corpus has been sundered. Corpus is the physical manifestation of form. The concept of death is at a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train, existence in continuance of meritorium. Forced, they are, to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. I ill understood what hath been said here, yet they are not dead all the same, If their severed parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. Narcos, thank you, that's very, very kind of you. Thank you, man, it means a lot to me. It's been 8 months now. Thank you for watching for so long, especially when I'm playing games that you're not necessarily interested in. Just appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I see. Because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like this even exists. Never seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of the word. Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll all be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person. Give the game, I love you, Narcos. Thank you, man. Game has been really interesting. I really rate this game. This is I've genuinely enjoyed this game so much. Like every second that I've played of it, really. I've been at barely any moments where I've been like, man, this is getting to be a bit of a drag. Mostly in Canto 4, to be honest. Mostly isolated in Canto 4. Phew! That is quite the auspicious news among ill tidings indeed! It soon clicked in me what Faust was, though with some awkward effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. The other Faust would not find it even necessary to do something like that. Dante. Huh? What's up? Oh, time to whisper. Right. Indeed. I intend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you. Faust cast a dark gaze towards the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are they distortions or abnormalities? Oh, yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that's for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from the monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before. I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Pecatula. If I had to lean one way or the other, I'd say they're closer to distortions? I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those. Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. You had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know? Faust may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologise for that. There is no need, Dante. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it has helped me deduce something of worth. And collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. She just smiled to herself with gore in her hands. Ooh, finally, the awakening has begun. Did you say something bad? I don't think anyone has said anything bad to my knowledge that I have seen. How did I start playing this game? How did I start playing this game? I started playing this game because I had played Library of Ruina. I played Limbus Company about 4.5 years ago, something like that. Not Limbus Company, sorry, Lobotomy Corp and Ruina. So I've always kind of liked Project Moon's writing, but I've always been off-put by the combat in this game. I always felt like it was... Every time that I looked at anyone playing Limbus Company, they were just hitting win rate, basically. Every single time I ever saw anyone play it. I have been badgered by a lot of people for probably like a month or more. When Wizardry, probably longer, like probably months, like 3 months maybe even. That I should check out Limbus Company, that Limbus Company was a great game and I'd really enjoy it. And after we finished... After we were kind of finished with things and Etheria was starting to take up less time, I was looking for things to play that I could that would fill some time, and Limbus Company was kind of top of that list, and I started playing it and I just loved it. Yeah, I just really enjoyed it. It wasn't anything to do with Jenna. You didn't say anything bad to my knowledge, says Etheria. Sorry, I was just reading the messages. If you thought I was ignoring you or anything like that. Sorry if I missed anyone's messages there, by the way. I might be, because I have to concentrate to read the messages, read the chat in this now with no voiceovers. I might be even more reticent. I'm sorry. Is it win rate a lot now? It's not for me, no, but that's because I'm playing it in a in a silly way. That's why I'm playing this in this very specific way, where I'm just using like less IDs, because this way the combat is actually fun to me, and I've learned to really appreciate the combat. Yeah, it's good. I've kind of enjoyed both the combat and the storytelling as well. Force Limbus down my throat. Aritem, she could force a lot of things down my throat, mate. I'd be happy. Like food. Yeah, I knew I would have to play this in a particular way, or I would get bored of the combat, basically. Which is why I play it in this odd way. And it's just made the story even better, because the combat's really hard and we have to struggle through things. It just makes the epic parts like even more epic. The ends of Canto 5 and 6 have just been absolute roller coaster, like really mind blowing stuff, because of how tricky the combat was, and how high stakes the combat was and how high stakes the story was. Yeah, really, really cool. After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, I'm really into this warp train setting. I like this a lot. This is my favourite Intervallo by a mile. We open the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. It sounds like there are other survivors. Ah! Passage is in danger! Worry not, for I have arrived to... Whoa! Don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning. I stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away. Right, like he gave me a warning before he practically kicked that door open. Do you mind moving that huge sword out of our faces? It's a bit threatening. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect those civilians in the car. Also, is that bioprosthetic? Must be an old timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. Oh, I want to see what this old timer's got left in him. Ha! Thou art from the north, verily! Thy garb is that of northerners, no? This really ain't the time, lass. Anyways, looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? Seem to be siding us up for a moment. Nah, how do I trust you? Got any proof that you ain't bitten? I'm not going to let all my efforts protecting this place go to waste. Remember. Bitten? The bloody hell are you talking about? Weird. You look completely lost. You were in one of the economy cars. I'm sure she's seen... Hold on. You're from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules. None of you look very... I mean, our first class seats were supposed to be... Well, why didn't you say so from the get-go? Name's Sasha. Multi-crack office rep. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. This is the first I think we've seen multi-crack referenced. Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? No, I haven't. We walked over to T-Corp after picking up one of their contracts, but geez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit if you ask me. You can feel that in a prosthetic body? Man, how can I live without my favourite hobby? Drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal. So I made sure to get the high quality parts for him, so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Hasn't something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass did something else of note go down. How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that. Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want them to sync up with the other parts anytime soon. Anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on. People started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. I haven't a goddamn clue as to who they are. They seem like they can understand us either. If my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters, I just chopped what monsters there were to pieces, hauled the civilians to this vacant car. 3201 red colours, 3202 red colours. You have decided to protect them, despite the potential risk that they may transform as well. But of course! 'Tis expected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard in the front lines against evil, to protect the weak! I've been keeping a close eye on them for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. Go past this car, and you'll see what the hell on earth it really means. These monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train, so if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there, at least at one of the train cars in the back, and it spread like wildfire till it reached here. I see. And that's all I can tell you about the situation. So, what's your story? Why do you rich first-class folks suddenly decide to grace us peasants with your presence? Nothing that's happened here could have made it into your swanky first-class cars, so what's your business done down here? W Corp hired us to solve this case. We are. Learn to read, it's hard, dude. It's really hard to do, like, even shitty voices that I'm still learning. Fixers? Indeed, fixers. A lot of the words that are used are complicated. They use, like, quite long words in this game. Even on, like, the less intelligent characters' dialogues. Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration. Clank, 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 crunch. Youch! Hi, Wuthering Peaks. Huh? They got every single one of you a first class ticket. Your office must be rolling in the dough. Wait a goddamn second. So W Corp already knew that this would happen. But, are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure I trust you. As you must be well aware yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are of paramount importance to fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Ah, a non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those oofy boys either. Anyways, I'm still going to have to ask for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. This is the master keycard given to us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard this train. You'd bang literally anything, not anything. Our attempt said that Pokimane was unattractive, which without her makeup on. Which I guess our attempt has very high standards. Faust produced the master key card from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted with W Corp. Pokimane. Keycard? So you use this to open the path between the first class and the economy class car. Let's see. W Corp logo. Whoa, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So, I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. Fixer finally got out of the way. Then, with one of her free hands, pointed toward the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents. On your victory lap, if you guys are really that good. What's it like to you all? I thank thee for your words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with the protection of this fortress. Prithee, protect the innocents in my stead. Big sis, you a fixer? Are you to save us from the monsters in the cars behind us? Huh? Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails. Aye, forsooth! Whoa, are you a famous fixer? Forsooth once again! Thou mayest know me as the profoundly illustrious fixer. Whoa, I want to be a fixer too, just like you. Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter, and... Worry not thyself, 'tis no bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured the child's survival. What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, I need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet, sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. You two on something or what? I see. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said. Didn't know you could be like that, Faust. Be like... what? You knew there was no way that fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway. Am I right? Good move. I was worried about what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw the twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Eyes? Fast straight towards Sasha with a question. I have one less thing to inquire. It'll be 30k arm per inquiry. That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that, once our contract is successfully completed, we could include references to a particularly cooperative associate office in our report to W Corps? What? Whoa, you serious? Well then, let me hear it. Hello, Chili! What are you doing? Were the eyes of the monsters you faced red, by any chance? Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something, then answered. I dunno? Those monsters were red all over, but is there something special about their eye colour? Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red. That passenger over there's got red eyes, and oh, you there, that lady with the big swords, also got red eyes. What, is someone out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something? No. Well, it was a question of no significance. House nodded lightly in her direction and opened the door to the next car. It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell. More reruns. Maybe we should ask PM to buy in JJ for the English voice actors. My voice acting is terrible, guys. Please don't glaze me more than you need to. Thank you. Once two reruns in plus 1 to 2 new cantos in between cantos, right? Are there 2 cantos between 8 and 9 as well? I assume there will be between 7 and 8. Expect 8.5 unvoiced. I think they're all unvoiced from here on out, right? Until they rerun, and I assume like any intervallos between 8 and 9 are gonna be as well. Multi on crack office. Yeah, right you are, Thoros. Yeah, I don't know anything about the multi-crack office. I feel like I remember the name mentioned. Maybe it was from a previous game or something. Maybe I'm imagining it because I've seen some of the multi-crack IDs. 7 to 8 is 8.5 and 8k collab. Oh, an Arc Knight's collab, of course. Yeah, I guess that's going to take a place. Yeah, makes sense. 8 to 9, yeah, with you. Yeah, yeah, one of the 3 WWE units is multi-crack Heathcliff. That's probably why I've seen it so much. Good shout, Eli. AK collab is a whole intervallo itself. Right, gotcha. Cracking this multi-clock head. Are we still win rating here? We still good to win rate against these things? I think we are. There's still 3 levels up on them. We already fought some of these things. Click the skill button. Yeah, this canto is really cool. Sorry, this intervallo is really cool. This one is so far like the best by a really long way. Like I'm enjoying this intervallo right now more than a couple of the cantos even. Really, they're better from here on out, are they, Capisol? That's cool. I'm excited for it then. I don't know anything about that, unfortunately, Thoros. Aros.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Fun fact, if you have a warp ID to use their respective S3 here, the battle environment gets affected. Ah, that's super cool, hero.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
At some point, we are going to have to farm a lot of XP. I don't know if it will be today, but at some point we are going to have to farm a lot of XP because we're going to have to take everyone to level 50. I warn you all, that is going to be a lot of XP farming. We still don't have Sinclair leveled either. We had to level Reissue for the last Intervallo. Where's the time to weekend drops for Limbus? I don't think they do that. Instead, we have daily ×2 drops, right? 3 attempts of daily ×2 threads.
아, 너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님 덕분일 거예요.
It's level 44.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
That's just more of these. Oh shit, I should have really... I guess I should just look to see if there were more waves. That's probably fine. These things don't seem too bad.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Daily XP ×2 drops before, but I don't know what happened to them. That's interesting, first. Yeah, I wonder why they took those out. Maybe they just made it so the XP drops were permanently 2 times. I imagine rather than them taking it back down to 1 times, they just increased all the XP rewards, so it was always 2 times. Oh, maybe it's that.
좋은 전략입니다.
Which thing has been growing on you the most so far? I still really like Gregor. I really like Gregor. He's just so chill. He's like... I love the fact that he has been through so much, but he keeps it together so well. He's like such a solid backbone to the group. Even though his character has probably been expanded one of the least out of all the characters. Pregnancy. Yep, Pregor. But I really like Heathcliff. I really like Ishmael. I really like Mayasol, even though, you know, we don't have that much knowledge of him. Those are probably my favourite characters. I like them all though. I think they're all fleshed out very well. Don Quixote is special for me because like the character is like kind of sort of like a bit annoying, but she's also very enthusiastic. She's a bit different to all the other sinners. She's in her own category. I really want to find out more about Altus. I want to find out more about all of them.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
She really is a gremlin. Oh yeah, I really like Faust as well. I really, really like Faust. I almost completely forgot. I really, really like Faust. Like, Faust is probably the sinner that I want to know the most about. Although I feel like this Intervallo has already really opened my eyes as to what's going on with Faust a lot. But I would love to know more about, like, how a woman ends up becoming, or how a person ends up, like, getting into that state where she's getting fed information from some kind of mainframe or something. Some entity, I don't know what it is. And why she is doing that, whether she did it out of her own volition, whether she did something wrong and was kind of forced into it, whether it was like the life she was born into. I'd really love to know more about Faust. Both the, whatever the thing is that's feeding information, and also just the person herself. I'm down bad desperate for Greg's mom, Herman. Oh boy. Like, she's probably like 60 something years old. Battling in a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. Too bad. Making big movements when there's not a lot of room to move around and takes more energy than you might think. Especially for people like us who use longer weapons. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer numbers would eventually wear down the sinners. What are these things, Faust? Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are... What do you think those entities are? Huh? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no, are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Quite! It is apparent that they hunger for odds, charging at anyone and anything in a desperate quest of it. Right, that's strange though. I thought hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains. It could be determined from the entity's attack patterns that their offensives were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior... I could do a French accent for myself, couldn't I? It could be determined that the entity's attack patterns, that their offensives were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Does that sound really stupid? It probably does. Yes, and was there anything else? Anything else? Oh, yeah, I think they all had red eyes. Their bodies wreathed in blankets of red. I smelled blood, so that's likely what they're made of. Then it must be that red was congealed, nay, crystallized blood. Thank you, all. Your input has been very helpful. It's my turn to start whispering. Mayor makes French people even hotter. I've heard that from a reliable source today, yep. What did you learn from that? We are in luck, Dante. I've read upon this subject as a tangent while perusing information regarding our next destination, moments before we boarded the train. And while that will be a useful element in resolving this situation, sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean, you know what to do to blow this case wide open? So she clearly has a very logical and free-thinking mind, like outside of the information that's being... She must be very intelligent herself, like beyond anything that she's being fed, I'm guessing, from the way that she's handling herself. Nothing can be said without absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners. I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Huh? Is there something else we gotta do other than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way? That will not change. No. However, what I'm about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with the possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it. It is very likely that the entity behind the incidents on the train, and by extension every incident of the same nature that has occurred in previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. Well, shit. I don't know if Faust is like... I'm guessing Faust is like the network of whatever it is that she's connected to. And she probably has a different name, or maybe she's just taken on the name Faust for simplicity. Like maybe her and whatever other, presumably other conduits that are drawing from the same mainframe. Maybe they're all called Faust, I don't know. She has referred to multiple Fausts before, right, I think, near the start of the game. Faust is Faust. Faust is Faust. Her name is Yappa too, after Herbert. There's nothing that comes close to Herbert. Jesus Christ. The guy's in a league of his own. She's a nerd in every world. Wait. A blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the name of wings is that? Huh? You, of all people, haven't heard of blood fiends? Or you're our team expert on obscure lore? Verily, I have not once heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance, I have let a magazine article slip from my memory? Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very world sounded alien to her. I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Oh, they're vampires. Ooh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumour, and what they're really afraid of is water. I have been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past, when I served as a commanding officer, and I have seen the dregs that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I'm quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. I've seen one who called themselves a blood fiend among the ranks of the fingers, but the things that blood fiend commanded weren't like these rubber textured ones. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon like this. But aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes, I see that some sinners have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. How convenient for you, Faust. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we face in the strain do not appear to be blood fiends. She seems really, like, socially adept. This Faust, like, cut off from the network, like, seems very capable of handling herself. And she's like, she's just gaslighting them, basically. It's actually really, really strange to see her act like this. Fiend. I remember stuff similar to this from Ruiner, but I didn't remember them being vampire blood fiends. Must not be remembering very well. She's actually just gaslighting them. She's gaslighting all of the sinners. We had one in Ruiner. Shit, I don't remember it exactly. In a sense, they are dreg-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to information I'm aware of. Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone blood bags? As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. Though our reserve of intelligence regarding warp trains, or W Corp, is vast, if incomplete, we could find a possible exception to the above rule. Within that reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for the formulation of a new hypothesis. Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved. No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, the warp trains can revert them to their initial states at the beginning of the journey. Among several interpretations of the word violence involves cannibalization, of course. Ugh. However, as the passengers' collective time itself is in moratorium for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devoured passengers could be reconstructed. They are merely stuffed into the digestive tract, and I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks of other passengers and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting each individual. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victim. And it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Didn't you just say that digestion is not a thing while we're on the train? If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrients for energy. To them, blood is a culmination, an entailment of something that forms the self, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purposes of existence. Then it must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from other biological processes such as digestion. What? I ain't following even half of that. You exist in a moratoria of time at the present moment, Heathcliff. Yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy. They continue to spark within you. Well, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration, or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction, it can be said that emotions, once past, exist not in continuation. Passengers' will to live, the worth of this very existence in which they thrive. Do they not all gently atrophy into non-existence even amidst the ceased time? Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Gotcha. So that's why she said their blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means that they can't be pieced back together. I'm not going to continue to do a French accent for Marisol. That seems too much. There is incongruence in that logic. I'm not doing accents for any of the sinners. It feels weird. Except for Heathcliff. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions, if you would permit me. Isang was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they... Yeah, Ish is British. Ish is definitely British. Because she uses British slang in her dialogue. She's probably got like a rough, fairly... I don't know, because she was from a wing, wasn't she? I don't know, it's hard to kind of place what kind of accent she would have. That information is inaccessible at the moment. Faust replies, avoiding Yisang's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. Sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust. And that's something we both want to avoid. Inaccessible? Ah, indeed. Now I recall what you've said in the past. This is only a speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacles to this entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned. Indeed. In that case, the villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train! Indeed. If we are to believe the words of the fixer from earlier, then there is a high likelihood the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. I'm trying to pull back when I voice Don because otherwise I'm going to blow your ears off. In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the Blood Fiend. Very well! I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands! Dante. It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated. The other sinners also seemed satisfied now that we had a clearer sight of our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Proceeds to yell at us from a distance. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Forsooth! It's a big one. No. Still the same. Moby Dick was released in London. Oh, I see what you mean by Wi-Fi now. Sorry, that makes sense to me. Yeah, she's cut off from the Wi-Fi. She's disconnected from the Discord. The Faust cloud is unoperational. Yeah, so the reason why, if we're even gonna like attribute nationalities to the characters in this game, which I think is kind of sketchy anyway, because like, you know, those nationalities don't exist, and everything's voiced in Korean anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But like, if we're gonna attribute them, Ishmael uses British slang, kind of similar, not as much so as Heathcliff, but she uses British slang in her dialogue, in her translation. So I assume that she's intended to be like British. Yo, Red Book of Origin. That's really interesting, Unleash Chaos, because she uses British slang in her dialogue. So maybe that's a translation thing? I don't know. Heathcliff is so British, even Korean language can't cover it. Ishmael was American in the book. That's interesting. Yeah, so maybe it's like a mistranslation thing. But she uses words like bloke, which is very, very British. Or Australian, I guess, as well. Yeah, she does, Belly. I've noted it multiple times, especially during her canto. I even went as far as to say, oh, is Ishmael meant to be British? It is, but she also uses it. She hasn't spoken that much since Canto 5. So I can't remember the last time that she did it, but there were multiple cases in Canto 5 where she used British isms. Ultimately, it doesn't really fucking matter because they're all voiced in Korean, right? It's a relation to Heathcliff. They're not related in any way, but they're kind of close in the story. Maybe, yeah, maybe Narcos. Maybe it's from her time spent aboard the pirate ship. The ship. Maybe she picked up lots of slang from there. It's definitely possible. It's not really a pirate ship. I don't know why I call it a pirate ship. I wonder if she's intended to have like a piratey sort of voice. I wonder how if they have like imagined how they might sound in English. I wonder if she has like a all aboard kind of voice. Swab the poop deck. Pirates wish they had Ahab's swag. True. Cleanup agent. Yeah, I don't know if we have bosses here.
Nah.
There's bound to be a boss at some point.
뭐 최선은 다해보겠다.
I'm not here. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning?
재밌는 순간이에요.
Keep that going. Tie him to the longboat until he's sober. Tie him to the longboat until he's sober. Tie him to the longboat until he's sober early in the morning. I think that's all I can remember. I'm surprised I even remember that much. Dante, are you drunk? Dante. Are you intoxicated, Dante? Dante, you seem to have been intoxicated. Pirates EU thing. I think typically, like stereotypically, pirates seem to have that kind of British-esque accent that has been. It's very close to the Cornish accent, actually. To the place where I live, people speak like this. We all speak like this down here. So it's actually kind of similar to that. That like kind of Celtic sounding accent. Why aren't you using identities, Dante? What the fuck are you doing, Dante?
Plug his ass and shave his backside. Plug his ass and shave his backside. Plug his ass and shave his backside. Earl, high in the morning.
I don't think that was one of the lyrics, no, guys. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. It's been a little while. I don't think that was one of them. Yeah, bro is just chilling in first class, in fixer class, not even first class. Zeroth class.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Dear Aldous, that is really bad news for you, my sweet. That is very bad news for you. That is an awful 5% that you rolled there. And Vigilius just eternally mad that he can't figure out why we're not using our lunacy. Surely we shouldn't have to pull for identities for Mayor, so surely a simple command should be enough for the poor lad. Like Mayor, so assume an identity.
적을 난파시켰습니다. 바라는군요.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네. 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Man, so turn into Capo with that lunacy now. It will be done, manager. Yeah.
Wreck his shit and spank his monkey. Wreck his shit and spank his monkey.
It will be done, manager.
Monkey OR in the morning.
Narco is now reinventing sea shanties.
어떠냐?
Great job, team. Great job, team. It's been so weird, like autoing through both of these intervallos. They must have tuned them down so much. Like, what was, do you guys remember what people's response was to Bamboo Hat Kim? Like, did people make a fuss about Bamboo Hat Kim being too hard? Or that canto being too, that intervallo, sorry, being too hard? Or something? Are you not using backup? I don't think I know what you mean, Star Jump. I'm not 100% sure if I know what backup is.
Reinvent this silly shanty. Reinvent this.
Do I know what backup is, guys?
Reinvent this.
Am I being silly?
Because I have the points.
Oh shit! I meant to fucking voice this. Manager Esquire! Halt! Behold this poor fellow! He lives still! Okay, Haiti, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. If one dies, the next idea will join. Ah, I had backup. Oh, I do know what backup is. I had it on something. Was it Valpurgis? I think it was Valpurgis. Look at the size of her eyes. What's the matter with her? No, stay away from me, you monsters. Hey, man, we're not those monsters. You alright? That arm! You're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster! What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled for words, or chuckling, casting his gaze toward the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster, or a prosthetic, or whatnot. It is possible that you are mistaken due to his prior bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city. Ah, a prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. So, what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? Oh god. Wait, let's not start that. Jesus. Huh? You're right. From what we found out about the warp trains through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. You're the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. Thank you, guys. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of the colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and... This cannot be! Faust! Is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realise that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. If, when the time comes for them to depend on me, and they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right answers? Doubt, coloured with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? Ugh. The agent struggled to the corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever. They made good use of this space. The wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open. Ooh! What in the name of the wings is this? What in the name of wings is this? Perchance thou hast hidden here a weapon most powerful, a weapon most feared by the blood fiends? It holds some resemblance to the capsule that we saw on the first class car. But why would that thing be here? The cleanup agent slumped into the pod that appeared in the wall. Phew. Finally. Hmm? What is it that thou seekest to do? W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Verily, then, huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and a wall covered with viscera remained. He's gone. There he goes. He has departed the scene. We blankly stared at the wall as the agent disappeared into... Well, then I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, Brent just peaced out. He's like, I'm out. See you later, guys. Good luck.
아, 너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님 덕분일 거예요.
Insufficient enkephalin? Ah, nose. Oh, nose. We don't have any enkephalin. Oh, fuck. It's fast acoustic. She might be. I'm sure we will have to stop autoing in a moment. If not, I'm sure we will in Candidate 7.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
Evade God, Honglu getting evaded, yeah. It's tough. The shoe is on the other foot. A taste of his own medicine. Evade, Honglu's evade is carrying me so hard in this playthrough. May Assault's chains for most of the game. Not last Canto though. You didn't use May Assault's chains at all in the last Canto. Now they're like a train level to bring out the music. It's like it reminds me of like Streets of Rage music. Good track. The story he uses chains. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, the chains in Candidate 6 was awesome. Yeah, it was really, really awesome. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about Honglu. That was what confused me, Eli. I thought you were talking about Honglu. Yeah, I remember May Assault coming in with the chains to keep him from going up the stairs. Does something for chaining even if you don't use them in the fight, yeah. I thought that was too layered. Someone had asked if Fowls was acoustic, which I took to mean something else. Since it was a train level, the timing seemed amusing to how they were socially linked. Yeah, too many layers. Over my head, sorry Narcos. 10 out of 10 would order French fries again. Whoa! Honglu? You're meant to be the chosen one. Hard mirror dungeons are Kanto. We have to get through Kanto 7 to get hard mirror dungeons, right? I think. So we're still not quite there yet. We'll probably be doing normal mirror dungeons again this week, I imagine. Have to finish Kanto 7, yep, gotcha, thank you. Acoustic is a... acoustics are the like state of a room in terms of how noise travels. So you could say that a like a cathedral has good acoustics, as when you sing in a cathedral, the way that the sound resonates around, that's what the acoustics are what's causing that. Does that make sense? I don't know if that was a genuine question, but if it was, then I tried to genuinely explain it. It's a meme, okay. No worries. Okay, yeah, I wanted to genuinely explain it anyway. That's what acoustics are anyway. Ah, I see, Eli, I understand. Thank you for following, Angel. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Just more blood bags. It's a blood bag chapter. He's back up. Nah, it's fine. I'll just wait until the warp train journey ends. I'll get all my blood back. We'll be resanguinated. 아!
명령대로 하겠습니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
로스난테.
출진이다.
이시험던. Kind of hoping that she'd shown a bit more than that. Blood bags, fluid sacks. This game has it all. If you like things with some sort of fluid in them, this game's got you covered. I still don't really fully understand the body sack thing. I'm guessing it was something that he used for his job. I don't think it was explained in the story still. Rocinante! Bodisack is him. How are you doing, Fitchy? How have you been? Good to see you. You came in a dirty set. Yeah, I got that bit. Ah, Meso has the identity of the dead rabbit spot. Oh, I bet he has information related to it then. I know he came in a sack. But it feels like there's more to it than that. You've been playing this game a ton. Where are you up to, Finchie? Ah, thank you. Finchie's initiation. Heath had to kill a guy from another gang and shoved his corpse in a sack. So it isn't just like analogous or like a euphemism or something. Metaphor, sorry. Like it's a literal sack. He uses a body sack. And when he says you'll get shoved in the sack too, he really means it. Like, that's what he did for his boss. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, Bibble. Don't question the process. Yeah, Fibia, it's actually ridiculous to think. It's absolutely ridiculous to think that someone would do that, Bibble, but yep. It's just a minor case of kidnapping.
너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님 덕분일 거예요.
Same again? Looks like it's same again.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
먼저 간다.
Same again, baby! Really? That's his skill 3 as well. He should be ashamed of himself. Meta foreplay. Maybe it shows when he first gave to his wrath. When we saw identities from his Can't Mirror World. Oh, from his Can't Mirror World. Seems when he killed the guy there to join the dead rabbit, he carried the corpse in the sack and showed it to Mayor, so it's sure.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you, Fast. Throughout Candy 6, yeah, they refer to keeping a dirty sack. Yep. Vigilius already stepped in once. If he does it again, the company will probably have his balls or something. They'll like testicularly contortion him.
난파시켰습니다.
Yeah, apparently not crispiness, but it probably is that too, to be honest. I can definitely see that also kind of being the case.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Dante, I'm frozen in the pod, Dante.
좋아, 간다.
Probably not, Eli. No, probably they probably would have come up with some alternative. You don't jork to regular Vigilius already?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I do. I obviously do, but you know, I'm desensitized to it at this point.
좋아, 간다.
It's lost its appeal. Well, obviously I do. We're fucked. We've been bloodbagged. We've been thoroughly bloodbagged.
좋아, 간다.
We lost a lot of early clashes in this one. This one wasn't any harder than any of the previous ones. We just got really unlucky. Shows how swingy the combat is. Oh, they were new mobs, were they? They looked exactly the same.
그대로 달려나간 사람 누구예요?
We'll do them properly anyway.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Use backup. Don't know where backup is. Don't think I have backup. Do I? Choose more ideas. Oh! Oh shit! Yeah, okay. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, I haven't used that for like the whole game. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I don't... Oh, maybe it is now. Yeah, maybe it is now.
해보기는 할게요.
Oh, no, I've had... The only time I've had backup before is in Mirror Dungeons. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, the only time I've used it before was in Mirror Dungeons. But I haven't had the opportunity to use that ever before. Max power. Base power for every 3 bleed count on self. Oh, it's a counter. Okay. Base power +1 for every 3 bleed count on self. It's just a guard though. Probably better off generating resource. Wow, we lost like every clash there. That was horrible. We don't have... Sound great. Yeah, these guys are much meaner, huh? Oof. Nasty, because this is it's a chain battle, so we can't really like min-max it anymore. We are at 2 gloom. We don't need the gluttony for anything. We take this. Counter. Might as well hit into that, I guess. Entertainment here. That's the only other sloth we have. Ah, we can use that there though. That's counter.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Fuck. This time. What a man. What a guy. You see Gregor losing in the background there. Don's got this. Beautiful. He is 3 last 1 gloom, which is a hell of a lot of our last. Don't think we want to take the counter, even though we're getting rid of the whirlwind. This probably needs to be body sack. This probably needs to be Sangre, which is unfortunately all of our last. Gregor just out here losing 50-50s all day long. And Mr. Flip. Rocinante! Yeah, I'll need it in the future, no doubt, Nefs. At least he could out here putting these sacks in sacks. The time has come. Oop. Guess not then. We're probably using Gregor's 3. Could use this. I don't think we need to. Oh, we need to generate pride though. We actually need pride. We have loads of gloom. We do not have Retinate. We do not have Sangre, sorry. Poor Tom getting slaughtered back there. Still staggering her through, God. We are still not really there. Our sanity's starting to get there. Don literally can't win a flip to save our life. Poor girl. Okay, that was much better, other than Don being dead. Other than Don dying, that was really great. Everything else was fine. God, that hits so hard. We just don't have an answer to that.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
Suddenly these enemies are extremely hard. Just out of nowhere. These are the big sacks. We Maybe if they were hot blood fiends, we wouldn't be taking shit. True. Oh, that thing got heavily sacked. A dangerous amount of sacking.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Yeah, a lot of bleed and roll high. Yeah, they're spooky. They're really spooky. We have 8 of these left. Of course, our sanity's in a much better place now, so we might be okay. I didn't really bring characters any synergy. I just brought our best clashers that weren't Ryoshu. Because, you know, we only break Ryoshu on occasion while she's in her clock generating form. I think we use get Gloom here. Counter. Holy shit. Holy moly! Maybe later. Maybe later, sir. Thought we were actually generating gluttony. Maybe in a bit, my friend. I forgot we had that.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Don't get to fire off too many of those.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Great shooting. So 6. Yeah. So this is these any that we kill now stick. You do not need that kind of damage.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
We very rarely have enough gluttony to use any of the battle pass egos that we unlocked. Call that a high roll! I call anything a high roll. No, you're lusty. Just realised that Gregor's ego generates gloom. It generates sloth. It's an envy ego. Weird. I guess Maresort's the same, huh? Well, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
3 egos that don't cost the sin that they are. Really, only 3 in the whole game.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Probably not going to see it again. Yeah, I probably won't. It's not something I can break out very often, that's for sure. It might die before I think it's on this one. Oh, here we go. I've never seen this before.
이 몸을 온다 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이
Accept this deserved punishment.
죄를 받아들이나이다.
Ah, I was expecting a little more flourish than that. I should have corroded it. Fire bearing what is all coins on this unit's leftmost base attack hill on the dashboard become unbreakable coins. Turn start, gain 2 offense level up and 2 defense level down. 1 tarnished blood once per encounter. This unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0 instead of letting this unit become 0 HP. Drop below these at 1 or becoming staggered or defeated, use Tears of the Tarnished Blood. Bring the flower bearing wedge, and that's the... It's the death throws thing.
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
I was wondering if I could see what Tarnished Blood was, but I can't figure it out. Click on him and then the effect.
단테님? 어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
This? Ah, here. Thank you. I don't know what the Tarnished Blood debuff does. This will be fine, right?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
This will be okay.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에
Oh, I meant to thingy it.
죄를 받아들이나이다.
Meant to corrode it. One day. Coagulated blood. Gained offense level and defense level equal to the value. Wait, they gain offense level and defense level? Oh, he gains offense level and defense level maybe. Based on their coagulated blood. Is that the way it works? Man. Stop being confusing.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
좋은 전략입니다.
His chest, yeah, it has the spear all the way through it. I know. It's cool. I read the ego, yeah. It's a lot of words and it's very confusing. It uses terms that I don't understand, and then it has it talks about things that it doesn't directly reference, like coagulated blood. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Ah, coagulated blood is from the enemy. Tarnished blood is from the ego. Ah, thank you. We were on the final car adjacent to the freight car when we discovered the odd box with the T-Corp logo on it. Ah! It's the emblem of T-Corp! It appears that the wall covering it was, in the fierceness of our battle, broken. Didn't the chief executive guy, Herbert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too. Such collaborations are not limited to T-Corp. It is often the case that a wing may work with one another. It is only on rare occasions that they urgently request the assistance of less significant, lesser known corporations such as our own Limbus Company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular. Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh! Speaking of falling apart, This room sure got messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Rhodia hurriedly swerved to a different subject, as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. Various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Beach volleyball. Hi, Don Quixote. Thanks for joining us. Maybe these people are from the same office as that guy that we met on the platform. Remember? He said he was warped over to T-Corp on an expedition. Look. It's almost like they're all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. I believe I've read articles stating that certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics. Wait, he's... We were walking through the bloodied train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful. Fly! He is the one we encountered at the platform! This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, and he said something about going to T-Corp on an expedition and failing. He brought a whole train car full of fixers for this contract? Guess he wasn't exaggerating by calling it an expedition. There are over a dozen broken arms strewn about! They must have fought valiantly! By replacing their broken arms with backup arms, perchance? Quite the strategy! Makes sense. That would explain all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in the scar. Dong like Dong Rang. Executive Manager. This is likely an aftermath of a battle between the fixers and the blood bags. There were many similar cases during the war. Those using prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable as long as their wallets would permit. Of course, the blatant lack of self-preservation often led to early graves. Maybe that's true. I see. There are multiple possible interpretations depending on one's perspective, despite the fact that there is but a single scene. I will remember both of your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with attitude like yours often make it to the end of the war. Yes. Well, good for them. Faust answers Altus in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You alright, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I'm physically unharmed, yes. Yet. Yes. I'm alright. However, I do not enjoy the circumstance which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere while lost and isolated in a blind sea. I could usually complete these deductions within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references between the accessible information. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying. Ah, I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting net after net over the black, rippleless lake in desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something we could eat. Nowhere to tell where we are, nowhere to tell if there's even anything to eat under that glassy water surface, grasping at the straws, you know? The sense I find mired in is not unlike your own. It's like lying my back over an unseen grave. The reflection of radiance upon my eyes and the sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the forging path. It seemed that Ishmael and Yisang picked up on the first part of her sentence, however. They walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something different about you today, somehow. That is... Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you had a softer side. This unseen side of yours. This is familiar, yet quite fresh. Is that so? Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes. As per the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Because we are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car in which Mephistopheles is secured. Which means that there is a high likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Just beyond that door. Well, how impressive could it be if it's fodders that are this weak? We practically smashed through their entire horde, no problem. A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that a being capable of commanding a force as large as the blood bags we defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. Although this is not common knowledge, there is a subcategory of fixers called blood fiend hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends. Assuming that information is true, it can be inferred that blood fiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat. Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like mindless thralls to blood fiends, then they're kind of like their private army, right? Being of power who can create a force of their own without concern or for lowered morale or desertion. Wartime or not, they will always make for formidable foes. Sinners each exchange various opinions with each other, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength. And all of a sudden, fie on this indecisive idleness! Our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not! I swear upon mine honour that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten, now! Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to this chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the blood fiend to complete our contract. With that, I open the door, leading to the final car of this train. Sorry guys. Sorry for screaming at you. Fire on, wimps.
이 정도에 좋다고 희죽거리고 싶진 않아.
Fire on, wimps. Right, we're gonna have to manual these for sure. Do we want to take these characters that we are using right now? I would rather not use her unless we have to, and I'd rather leave her in this form. So, because I want the extra watches. Gregor is like a mega liability for us. I'm gonna take them all, but yeah, I wanna like start with the characters. Just take them all. I know, guys. I know. I got you. Yeah, this must have been new this chapter. This Intervallo. We didn't have this before. Remember to deploy box. Yeah, I will. A social construct. It's very new. I didn't even realise. I don't think it was even introduced. It's probably because like they expected people to have done like mirror dungeons and stuff where you use backup. Might start being necessary from now on as well. Yeah, of course. It also means that we probably need to finally level Sinclair. Sinclair's getting the harsh end of the stick here as well, because like Rodian would be the last thing to be leveled for sure if she wasn't useful in the last canto. Expect everyone to die. We are very short here, aren't we? Very short. I know that I'm gonna have to get XP anyway. I think I'm just gonna go and do some XP excavations, because I just know that we're gonna need XP anyway. Even if we won't need it here, we're gonna need it in the next Intervallo, so I might as well just level Sinclair now. We're gonna have to do it at some point. I'm sorry to everyone. My apologies, but you're gonna have to sit through some real boring XP grinding. Apologise.
우와, 기대되네요. 우와, 기대되네요.
재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지. 재밌고 모두에게 즉시 출격하겠습니다.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 내려 부스러 갈 시간이다.
달리자, 로신한테! 내가 나설 차례.
Yeah, back to the mines. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, I'm going to need it for the next canto anyway. I might as well just do some of it now. Might as well split it up rather than doing it all at once. But at least now that we have backup, we really should have everyone leveled to 45 at the very least. We're going to have to level everyone to 50, which is going to take a while. I'm not going to level everyone to 50 right now, but I am going to level up Sinclair so we don't have to do it later. Since we're going to have to grind XP for everyone later. Rocinante!
어떠냐?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
So, how's everyone's day going? When the damage number appears for a Sinner's skill in the bottom left, is Rupture counted into it? Where? On one of these?
뭐?
In the bottom left? Yeah, I'm stalling.
Please, I beg
Sorry,
you so
everyone.
much you have enough modules for all the events, canto and everything. Please, please, please just skip it, I beg for the love of God. Parenthesis.
Enough modules for the event canto and everything. Please, please just skip it. I beg for the love of God. Enough modules for all the events, canto and everything. Please, please just skip it. I don't understand, Belly. I'm really sorry. If you have enough modules for all the events, canto and everything, please just skip it. I don't. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't, Belly. I don't have enough. Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry. Because I don't know how much I need, and this burns through a lot, so I don't. I'm really sorry. Why not? Because you have less. You get less XP. Yeah, it's double the module cost, but 1.5 times the reward. I think you've probably been so deep. There is enough. Belly, I have to level everyone to 50 in the next canto. I know you're really enthusiastic to get me to see me play through the story, but yet again, please, withhold your enthusiasm. You're living on 18 modules. Like, I'm going to be using all these modules to level up my guys. I don't have like 2 years of resources. I've only been playing this game for 30 days. Put the Herbert announcement. Dear God, you want to suffer more? You only have 39 each, you need to level. Belly, can you please stop questioning what I'm doing? Like, I don't say this very much, but like, really, seriously, man, can you take a step back? Like, this is what I want to do. Like, I've already explained myself 4 times now. I don't want to keep repeating myself. Thank you, Ekesing. That's very kind of you to follow.
완벽. 생각해보니 고철덩이 발명품으로
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어.
Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone. Apologize. I get frustrated repeating myself sometimes. Hi, Ekesing. It's going good, thank you. Oh, the skip button works. Yeah, sure. You mean like the skip button in the fight, Local Duck? You mean like skipping through the dialogue? I wouldn't recommend it, but you can just skip through as much dialogue as you want to. Yeah, Ekesing, it's going really well, thank you. I'm really enjoying Limbus at the moment. I'm probably going to have to dip heavily into Lunacy to be able to get enough to level up all of the Sinners in the next canto, I imagine. Assuming we do that today, at least. Today my luck is on the top. How come, Waking Clouds?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Get quite a huge amount for the event. I already went through all the XP tickets in the event, Local Duck. I already got all of those. And I've used them. And Keflin. Yeah, I do have a Keflin thingies as well. Like, I'm not in a... I don't mind burning through my lunacy, but it does get very, very expensive in terms of lunacy. Maybe one day I'll want to do something with lunacy on this account, you know? So I still try to keep myself to like 2 or 3 resets in a day. I don't know. Maybe they'll bring in something that I want to use lunacy on at some point. I don't know. What's the problem, Belly? To what do I owe the dots? Worth to say, bro, I probably won't pull on the Arknights collab. I very much doubt it. Nothing, okay. Speed Incarnate. Holy shit! He's so fast. What a beast. Mr. 19 speed. The new Honglu has a cool graphic. You're that one Rhodian depressed face right now. I'm sorry. I don't mean to depress anyone. I know it's probably frustrating for some people to watch me grind XP, but like, this is what it is. I'm only going to get enough to get Sinclair up to 45. We'll worry about the rest later as we get to it. 90 is kind of low. The Arknight banner is ego only apparently. Local Duck. It's only egos and announcer, was it? Or something like that? Egos and announcer? People have told me. Thanks, Kaito. I appreciate that. I've had to stop a number of times over the course of my run through Limbus to stop to just farm XP. Have legit every ego in the game, meaning if it's only ego, I'm guaranteed to get them. Ah, nice. Yeah, apparently there are no IDs. People were saying on those banners. Thanks, Near. 4 ego. Oh, there. Thank you. Thanks, Nerfs. 4 egos for Honglu, Gregor, Ishmael, and Faust. And I presume they'll be like, they will just take the form of some of the Arknight characters. They'll like take on the IDs of like some of the Arknight characters, which is pretty cool. Which is pretty darn cool. Oh, is there a free ego? Do we get a free ego? A free ego. Every Caleb has a free one. Cool. Wait, every Intervallo has a free one. Does it? I thought there were only free ones from the first 3 Intervallos. I was told. Oh, Caleb. Yeah, I figured Local Duck main Intervallo because, or you know, whatever. Because there's only been one collab, right? We haven't even had it yet. Oh, it's a business thing. Okay, okay. Intervallos also give out free IDs. Yeah, I know. We have a list of those. Those are the things that I'm eventually going to dispense onto the account. The free IDs. Eventually. Take a long time. Yeah, Arc Knights. Free Intervallo egos. Yeah, there are 3, right? There's Soup, Soda, and Christmas. Soup, Soda, and Christmas. These guys helped me put together a list of the things that have been given out in the Intervallos over the course of the game. It's very kind of them. It's Don's Soup. Ah, shit. Ryoshu's Soda? I've got the list here somewhere. It's in Wiz Guides. No, not Wiz Guides. ER Guides. No, not ER Guides. Limbus Guides. That's the one. Third time lucky. Yeah, Soda, Ryoshu, Lifetime Stew Don, Holiday, Heathcliff. Really Gladdy. Oh, is that from Arc Knights? Is Gladdy from Arc Knights? I didn't even know. Ah, Skadi. Skadi is the character Gladdy and Maddie come from, I guess. Skadi. Gotcha. Lifetime Stew, is it? Lifetime Stew. Yeah, Lifetime Stew. Lifetime Stew, Soda, and Holiday.
생각해보니 고철덩이 발명품으로 고장난 윗대가를 부수는 것까지도 꽤 미약적이군.
Everyone who hasn't seen this abomination. This is what we have here. 3 egos were Lifetime Stew Don, Soda, Reissue, Holiday, Heathcliff. Blade Lineage Sang was given with a pre-order of the game. And then these are the free IDs. Came with the Intervallos. Otis is greater than Reissue, Heisho. Oh, okay, I don't know anything about that. Arc Knights, thank you. Ah, this is Gladdy. This is Gladdy. What type of Fuck, I've forgotten the name. I've forgotten the name of what they call characters in that game. Operator. What kind of operator is she? Yeah, she looks cool. Kurikomu Heath, yeah, sounds really, really, really strong. Imagine if Skadi's summer skin with her big whale plushie she uses to attack is an ego. It could be.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
출진이다!
타던.
Usual attacker type. Okay, got you. Skadi Ishiko in shorts and thigh-high socks. Oh god. Oh dear god. Hope we get an Ego 3 first operators, so I would know something. Oh, the first operators of the game. My knowledge is very patchy of Arc Knights. Yeah, I won't use anything that really overpowers the other stuff anyway, probably. It's just options that I have like later in the game. I'll unlock them in order anyway, as well. We can just try them out for a bit and we can see pretty quickly if they're going to be OP or not. Over 2 hours, got crushed by text and the amount of buttons. I played it for probably about 10 hours. And was blown away by how good the English voice actors were. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun, but I was kind of bored by the end of the day. I don't remember her name, but there was an Italian like wolf girl who was an absolute beating. She carried me through everything I was doing. And her voice actor was awesome. Yeah, Lapland. I always forget her name. Thank you. Fucking beast. She hard carried me. CEO, really, the CEO likes Lapland. I'm not surprised. She seemed like a cool character.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Lapland seems very, very cool. Merch opportunities with Radhesives. Good afternoon. Hey JJWF. Good afternoon. I came across your Twitch channel. Was immediately impressed by your viewership metrics and passionate community. Thanks everyone. That's why I wanted to see if you're interested in collaborating on a limited edition merch drop with my business. The offer is simple. We partner on a unique product for your fans, and I front all expenses, handle suppliers, production, fulfillment, shipping, financial transactions, and customer service. You simply promote your product and share the profits. Radhesives aren't just stickers. They are premium, removable vinyl decals that your community can use to represent you on laptops, water bottles, cars, or even their walls. Even their walls. Under the right usage conditions. They're even reusable. We can design them in two ways. Our one option is leveraging your existing stream assets or channel emotes and logos that to quickly relaunch. Alternatively, to make it more engaging, you could run a community art contest to design the decal. Feel free to check out our website to read more about our story. I'd be happy to answer any questions you may have over a call or via this email. I'm looking forward to hearing back from you and to a fruitful commercial relationship. What do you think, guys? Oh yeah, it's real. Oh, that might be enough. Ooh, what company is it from? It's from Radhesives. Radhesives. I mean, I literally, I can say whatever I want. It's just someone who's soliciting that email to me. But yeah, it's from Radhesives. I'm not going to tell you the name of the guy who sent me the message. That seems a little bit excessive, but it's from Radhesives. I literally said it as I was reading out the announcement. Radhesives! Never heard of that. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I haven't signed anything. I'm just being solicited. Oh shit. You. Almost. Mayor solo the stage. I'm pretty sure that was a mass marketed email to basically anyone. Again, I see quite a few of those. You can really tell when someone is actually addressing you and when someone is addressing, like, you know, to who it may concern, you know? I just really kind of ignore anything like that. Also, like, I don't want to be marketing fucking stickers to my dearest friends in chat. Anyone wants to buy any stickers? I feel kind of the same way as I feel about stuff like gamer subs. It's like, does anyone actually want that shit? Now I place first merch idea, yeah. You love a sticker. Senna, you already got a sticker. You got sent a sticker when you got your JJ card. Game of Subs is goated. You like it? I have been contacted by so many like drink marketing brand things. I always reply to them. I'm always like polite, but like I don't see people actually wanting that stuff. You know? Pick Gamers up just for the Anime Girl Cup. Largely affiliate code cuts, yeah. Large enough to be having enough orders with your code in a certain time frame, you get your own cup. Or even your own flavour. I know. I'm aware. They make that a very big thing about their, all of them do. There are like 5 different drink brand things who are basically trying to do the same thing. I get sick of looking at it. Slime juice.
재밌는 순간이에요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
All I ever drink is water with lime juice in it. It'd be kind of weird for me to be pushing gamer subs or anything else. Better than you think. Lime sponsorship, yeah. Filth juice, JJ's drink. I don't feel like it's right to be advertising something that you don't personally use, you know? You don't personally believe in some way, shape or form. I would use it! Yeah, but, like, I wouldn't. I don't drink gamer subs, are they good? I don't know. It feels like one of those... The way that it comes across to me is one of those, like, supplement things where, like, they claim that they don't have any bad shit in them, but then it comes out, like, 5 years later that they do have lots of bad shit in them. I don't know. I'd rather stick to my lime juice.
아, 너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님 덕분일 거예요.
The locks you have a lot of ads. Yep. Which scans? Yep. There are such flavor names as he cringy for you. Senna, have a great day. I love you. Bye 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 bye. Wait, should we not have a six? One more and then we should be good. Yeah, you guys say you never see mods in chat. There's a mod right there. Our chief moderator, Senna, she's always watching. It's only ever a message away. Even when I've gone, like now, I'm watching. There you go, you see. The threat. She's not outside anyone's window though. You outside my window right now, Akira? If I were to go and pull back the curtains, would you jump scare me?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
They're on my walls! I hear them! Maybe that's Catherine. Atoms.
누구도 볼 수 없게. 그 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
Oh heavens, no! Oh heavens! Oh. Oh, we need to up-tie Sinclair as well. Before I forget.
승리했어.
파도한다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Ah!
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Oh dear. Oh dear, Shadow Carrot.
파도한다. 가진 놈들을 털.
Rock can't do that. Not even Mare Salt could do that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
승리했어.
I'd actually be gutted if I accidentally pulled. Like, I'd have all these random characters on my account. Feel awful.
좋은 전략입니다.
It'd actually be bricks. I'd have to start over. No, like, nothing can find Night Rain's players that which are up to your expectations. Akira.
생각해보니 고철덩이 발명품으로
It's too
고장난
demanding.
늑대가를 부수는 것까지도 꽤
True, Brune Crayfish. Congrats, Sinclair. Welcome to being somewhat usable. We need to exchange some shards. We are exchanging Radiant shards first, I think. Why do I even? Yeah, just go solo. You can do it. I believe in you, Akira. We have everyone. We have everyone uptied and everyone's leveled up. The first time ever. We made it, everyone. We made it. Be right back, just 1 second. Then we will crack on. I don't think we've got too many more stages left before we're in Kanto 7, right? So, unless the boss stonewalls me, which of course is entirely possible. Yeah, we've got, what, 3 more stages. Right, be right back. 1 second. Sorry. Put the slime up. Where are you, Cube? How could I? Be right back. Hi guys! Sorry to abandon you. I'm here. I am here. Do droids ejaculate oil, chat? It's an interesting question. I suppose it would really depend on the design of the droid in question. If it had been designed to ejaculate oil, then there's a good chance that it would. But unless it was specifically part of the design, I doubt that is something that would be uniform across all droids. Hi guys. Interesting one. Yeah, interesting one, Akira. What's likely to be happening here?
와, 기대되네요. 앞장서시오.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
앞장서시오. 와, 기대되네. 앞장서시오. 앞장서시오. 와, 기대되네요.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
따라가겠어요.
재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지.
I guess we'll leave her out.
네, 문제.
네, 원하신다면.
달리자, 로신한테!
저를요? 몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
네,
내가 필요해?
재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지.
Entry SP. Oh wow. They get increased SP for joining because they come in later. That's interesting. Very interesting. What's the order that we want to use here? Use her last because she's like
달리자, 로신한테!
GD stuff.
네, 원하신다면.
달리자, 로신한테!
저를요?
재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지.
And then our actual like support egos.
최선을 다해볼게.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
Hello! Sorry folks. I don't know if JJ will snipe me for it. What am I supposed to snipe you for? What's gone wrong? What's happened here? Or banish you out of his... I would not do that. What's the issue? Sorry. Aratabs, what's going on? What have I missed? I need to farm chat engagement. You certainly do that very well, Akira. It's the average Limbus Company Reddit post. Okay, let's have a look. What? This was actually on Reddit. Jesus Christ. Was this seriously on Reddit? I don't even want to put that on the screen. Just so shitty. Jesus Christ. Was it actually on Reddit? Like, surely it wasn't, Aratem. Surely that is not a real thing that got posted on Reddit. Surely. 2 subs for Limbus, the main one, and the Odyssey had a purpose, which is dedicated to shit posts and horny porn posts. Right, I see. It's a real post. Okay, got you. Was this on the Odyssey had a purpose then? That particular pose? It's not on the main subreddit for the game, right? Gotcha. So it's on the other one. Okay, I'm with you. The Odyssey had a purpose. Gotcha. This room. There might be spoilers on that sub. I'm not going anywhere near that sub, Pupedo. It's okay. This room. What is with that look on thy faces? Thou standest in the audience of the prince. Where are thy obsequious smiles? He must be the blood fiend who caused this outbreak. He is our target. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. Thou mayest address me as Prince Cassetti, the 6th kindred, or a kindred of the 6th generation, the rightful prince in refuge from his family. Do you guys know if the guys who make this, if Project Moon, are big Vampire the Masquerade fans? Because they use a lot of Vampire the Masquerade term for their they're definitely not vampires. A lot of Vampire the Masquerade terms. Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art a chatty one, so rudely before your prince. Yet I am feeling generous, for I am quite sated at the moment. They pull a lot from a lot of different things, yeah, it makes sense. As thou must have seen on thy journey here, the place is a hall of banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what was cast into my maw. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. If we're really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take that mask off? Or are you unfamiliar with the basic etiquette? Oh, this mask won't come off. Can't take it off. Oh my god, it really is the masquerade mask. They really must have ripped, like they must have taken a lot of this inspiration for all the Blood Fiend stuff from Vampire the Masquerade. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask. We're so ugly behind the mask. So we all decided to hide how repulsive we've become. But once I've drunk your blood in full, then it'll all go back to how it used to be. Only then can I unmask myself. Who stitched that mask to your face skin? Not a half bad job. Of course, it's excellent. Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great and eminent barber, whose name I dare not even speak. But it hurts so much. No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I'm the prince. That's exactly what I am. He's a bloody loon, innit? Alright, done with the giggles then. Get ready for the beating of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry, falling and bowing and snivelling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead, The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the fire. What are you, daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only one of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his blood bags. I ain't letting my guard down. Oh, we blasted through so many blood bags, we couldn't even keep count, didn't we? Couldn't even keep count. Oh, no, but the count is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh, yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes, sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am, and I shall not relinquish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the blood bags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how elated my forebearer kindreds would be, should they be here to witness what I have created. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. Nope! This is rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend leaves the car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. Then what he meant by how the blood bags present themselves before him has to be... Hold on a minute! Yeah! The figure suddenly and frantically charged into his car. It was Sasha, the fixer that we ran into in one of the earlier cars. His head shrinks into his throne at the sudden burst, terror apparent on his face. Ah! It is thee! Either hast thou truly journeyed here to assist us in our quest? Lo! That villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that have transpired aboard this train. Help us slay this cur, and eventually lead the passengers thou hast protected thus far out of this train. Blood fiends? What if there was more than a single blood fiend on board? One still capable of rational thought? Damn, you actually made it all the way back here? I guess the wings don't give out contracts to just anyone. I used to fight to my damnedest too, till I was the last one standing. What's she talking about? Where did that leave me? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these forearms left. Kind of funny how the perspective on life can just completely flip when you're really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that. Don Quixote, watch out. I'd do anything to live. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust finished her sentence. Ah! What? What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee, to be the first of many since my escape for the kingdom I intend to build. My kindred, my loyal squire, who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own, my family. Lord Cassetti, I had intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to his car, as you have commanded me, but the humans in the car were all weaklings, so I present before you this group from the first-class car. Kindred? Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, it was as though I was reborn. I see. Blood Fiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of the Blood Fiend, similar in concept to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept the proposition without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe. That's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. Thou hast been in cohorts with this villain all this time as his lackey? Even ere then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee? Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked something about red eyes. Not that it would have mattered if you did suspect me though, since my red eye is just a prosthetic. Then, the passages who are under thy protection? Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better. Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out to me. My mind immediately snapped back to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realised Sasha was a blood fiend, but this, I really hoped that I wouldn't have to face this reality. Not like this. There was a child! Yep, Little runt wanted to be a fixer if she got to grow up. Good thing she won't though. I can tell you on good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than the drudgery that is the life of a fixer. Believe me, I'd know. Hold thy vile tongue! Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer and an actor of justice. It's all just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment or a really, really early grave. Silence! Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with a lance drawn. Damn! Poor kid. Right, this is going to be real sketchy shit, huh? Wave 1 or 2. Okay, so we have a blood bag wave, and then we have something. I don't know if we have the boss. Probably not. Maybe we have Sasha. Sasha. What are we trying to generate here? We need to generate gloom, don't we? That guy's bleed. Yeah, that's less bad to take. Ah, we can't actually block that. Never mind. Okay, so that there. This here doesn't need to be there. We can do this here. Ishmael's better. I think Ishmael's is considerably better. Yisang actually has the best hit here. Need that, don't we? Yep. Yeah, then we have Crazy Eye View. I don't know if this is even a boss fight. I have no idea, but we should probably prepare for it like it is. Didn't want to dodge, no. Fine. Fine, you say.
뭐?
Charge count, they bleed count. That's possibly our best. This, maybe? Is there a world where this is better? Probably not. Nah, that's not as good.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Sure, Hongli will find some. Oh dear. Oh, guys, come on, please. Yisang knows what's going on. Sure, Hongli will find some dual slashes in a second. Dual slashers. Ask Val, she will answer if there's a boss or not. She doesn't know anything. She's cut off. She's cut off first. She doesn't know anything right now. I wish she did. It would be a lot easier. No entertainment this sin, I guess.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
지금의 기회입니다.
쉽네.
I see we're still on wave 1, so I guess wave 1 is a lot of these things. We can't see exactly how many of these things there are. Are these the hard ones? Can't remember which is which. I don't think these are the hard ones. The hard ones are really scary. She knows, trust. I do sometimes trust Faust. I don't trust Faust not to withhold the truth. I trust her words when she says them, usually. Then again, I did just see this Faust, like, gaslight all of the sinners. So, I don't know. Maybe that's not right.
행동을 개시합니다.
이상이
I
무엇이라?
don't think I've been generating a huge amount of wrath, have I? Faust and Lulu would get on well together, they would, yeah. Ooh. Whoopsie. Whoopsie first.
쉽네.
These are countering, this is defending.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 가라앉는군요.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Okay, yeah, we do have Sasha. So Sasha. Gain +1 bleed count every time this unit is hit. Receive 3 bleed count to gain 1 coagulated blood. just the offense level and defense level increase. Prioritize it with bleed. The unit failed to deal any damage this turn. Gain 2 fragile and 2 offensive level up next turn. Okay. Attacker used a skill that gains charge. The attacker steals 1 charge count from this unit. Some inflicted damage due to this unit's skills does not reduce this unit's HP under 1. A less than 5 charge count, gain 1 attack power up. 5 plus charge count, gain plus 2 clash power up. Wow, okay. Damage taken from bleed is minus 30%. On hit, if the target has bleed, heal 25% of the damage dealt. Okay. There are no like crazy mechanics by the looks of things. The body is assume 5 or less charge count, lose 5% HP and gain 5 charge. Sasha wife, classic micro. Micro's harem of questionable women. This is the buff my floor 10 MD boss has. Holy moly, that's a huge amount of modifiers. Oh, I just remembered. Shit. There you go, guys. Oh, I actually can't. I was gonna add body sack earlier as a channel emote name, channel emote, but I can't. Apparently it's private to Fox. I need to ask him to make it public, or I need to upload it myself. Hold on. Hold on, I can do things. Yeah, it's okay. I uploaded it myself. I just downloaded it and uploaded it. I'll put it on in a minute. They were all going after Faust. She is bleeding 1. Poor girl. She is 5 speed, so that is actually fucking terrifying, I've just realised. Which of these fuck me up the most? Okay, so those are all pretty horrible. That's the least bad, because it isn't charged right now. 4 bleed, 2 paralysis, 6 bleed, 8 bleed. Ugh. Eesh. Yeah, they're both pretty bad, huh? Right. So we do this. That's right? Yeah. Congrats, Haratoms. Don't really want to be doing that, do we?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh, she failed a flip. Didn't go super well.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I'd realised she was going to be so fast. She was going to come in on that turn. I could have crazy-eyed. Poor Faust has just been absolutely messed up. This is still wave 1, right? Okay, we can actually fight at this turn. Struggling. This is going to have really high clashes, I imagine, because of all the charge stuff going on. I guess we just do it with this.
먼저 간다.
We just try to build sanity with those two. Especially if this is going to be a long fight. Still we'll just wave 1 of 2. So we may have to fight Harsetti as well. Harsetti? That's not his name. That is a different character. Omsetti. Pretty sure that's not his name either. Damn. Poor Faust is taking such a beating. That's, I believe in you. I truly do.
먼저 간다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Volkswagen has released a vehicle that gates its full horsepower behind a paid subscription. Users have to pay a monthly fee of around $20 to drive the car at top speed. What? Really? That sounds like a joke. Can't believe that's real. That's insane. It's probably a measure to stop people like over speeding. I wouldn't be surprised. I doubt it's actually for the money. Probably some road safety thing, I would bet. It's real, it's for the money. It's not enough money. I feel like it would be a lot more if it was like purely for the money. Ugh. Really have bad sloth. I don't think there's anything that stops her from dying, is there? Self-inflicted damage stops her from dying. Not to my knowledge.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Ah! Unbelievable. My first kindred to be created without their authorization is this bumbling fool. I pray for your forgiveness, my parent. Begone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet it must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of this child. What a load of shit. With that, Pisetti reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Ah yes. Ah yes! Ah! Oh! What abundance! I had nearly forgotten this sensation! An armour of hardened blood materialised over the Blood Fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl. It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Though my power is yet to fully return, this magnificent armour is quite befitting of a parade for the prince who hath become a king! Wouldst thou agree? Yes, sir, yes you do, of course you do! Challenge me now, O rebels, challenge thy king! He said he wasn't batshit insane, he would have been somewhat cool. Yeah, he's kinda nuts. Grovel before me, pathetic one. Turn, depending on the stored blood value on self. A value greater, less than, or equal to 5 stored blood, gain debuffs. Every stored blood lost. A value greater than 5, gain a defense level up, so he's snowbally. Prioritize targets with the highest sum of bleed, potency, and count. He has 5 stored blood right now, because he gets the bonus for every excess value. Well, this unit has bleed. Dude, how much is 2%, by the way? what, 20, like 30. He heals for 30 something every time he hits us. This unit has bleed. Sure. His panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. I'd like to avoid bleeding him if possible. We do have a few bleeds. These speech patterns flip-flopping between formal, archaic, and casual is so funny to me. Seti, the hardest boss if you run Blood Fiends yourself. Yeah, I would imagine so. He loves being bled. He is a theatre kid. He's been edgelording all his life. Warp Train Bot Gak. Really? How come? This event seemed cool. This is my favourite Intervallo so far. And he takes 50% less damage from it, yeah. Us doesn't really fuel anywhere near as much. I think we need to do that if we want to maintain Crow's Eye View.
적들을 제거하겠소. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Of course, yeah, you'll get a pack for this Intervallo, I guess, for both the Intervallos in the Mirror Dungeon.
적들을 제거하겠소. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
A little sloth light. Lose Storm Blood. Attack weight equals the number of targets with bleed. From power +1. We don't have bleed, right? We've got no bleed.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
이상이 무엇 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yisang's the crow's eye view plan with Yisang has become a very real thing. I think that's like our go-to strategy now, more so than May Assault, really. Well, our resources are not exactly perfect here for it. Unclashable. He has 10 speed. We do not outspeed him. Double the amount healed by Hard-Boiled Glaive. Hard-Blood Glaive. Reset SP to 0. Gain 10 stored blood. Does not get staggered. His chains versus the wings, yep. Also the anti-stall enemy. I don't know. So he's going to bleed us, right? We can't counter this in any way. It's targeting her. All we can really do is that to minimize the damage and slap him, or we can just hit him. Might be better to just hit him. Yeah, blocking for one seems useless. It's only a little bit of bleed, boys. I see. Well, that seems worse. That seems bad. But I'm sure we'll be alright. Oh shit, look how slowed we are from it. We're bound to all shit. Okay. This is Outus. Heath. Oh, that's worse. This is just a little cheeky chestnut. It's nothing to worry about. This is a problem. That is not something we can dodge. We can't let that hit Ish. He is not super sane, but he still beats our dodge with one flip. Guess we take that. Maybe this is better just because it's generating the right resource. Vagi, space power +1. Ugh. Then we don't get blocked or something.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh. Yep. Ouch. Right. We can't Crozite. We do not have enough. We did not generate any sloth, so we acted late. Not the best we can do. Actually, we're too slow for that. On our poor staggered Honglu. Who is very much bled out anyway. It's going to be very tough. Like, he's already healed back to max as well. Yeah, I think we need to rethink this. I don't know how we're going to beat this, to be entirely honest. It's very, very difficult. I don't know how we stop that. Can you use backups here? Yeah, I can use backups, but I was just dead for the guy. Yeah, I can use backups in this one. I don't know how we get through this. How do we beat this guy? He heals for so much. You don't have enough kind of damage. Maybe there's something I'm missing. How did that run? He just healed back to max. So assuming that he was going to do that again. Or maybe he wouldn't have done that again. Maybe he would have only done that attack once. I assumed it was like part of his rotation. Maybe it is not. I guess we use this. Him healing to max is part of the flow of the fight. Recommend spamming more chains and having more evade IDs and using evade more in bad clashes. In that last fight, Faust, there was no evade I could have possibly taken there that I didn't already take if it was going to be better than what I was doing. I can pretty much guarantee it. I did not have a place to evade most of those attacks. First time healing him to max is intended. Oh, he only does it once. Oh, I didn't realize that. If he only does the blood thing once, it's fine. If he only does the blood thing once, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. But if he has that part of his rotation, I don't know what you can do. Recommend rolling the gachas to get better IDs. Ah, it's phase change. Right. Makes sense. Okay, I thought that was part of his rotation. I was like, how the fuck do we beat that? Turns to your attacks won't go off. Yeah, I saw that, like. You attack 6 times into the ability that ended the turn. You might as well use defense skills against it. Turn isn't ending anyway. Yeah, I got that one. I got that bit in order. Thank you. Right, so that's not part of his rotation then. That is not part of his rotation. It's fine like that, is it? He just does that as part of a face change. Also, sorry, I kind of get disconnected every few minutes, so I don't see how half your attempts went. It's fine, don't worry first. It's all good. On my first ever mirror dungeon run, I ran into Cassetti really early. This is like Canto 4. Oh, that must have been harsh. Must have been a bit rough. We could use May Assault and chains him. I don't really know if that's better though, to be honest.
네, 원하신다면 네,
살리자 로신한테!
따라가겠습니다.
살리자 로신한테!
You're an absolute maniac, though, Cozy.
내가 필요.
I appreciate you.
최선을 다해볼게.
You're an absolute maniac.
내가 필요해?
비치 볼리볼!
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
That was what I thought Cappy saw. Right, we got to do the first wave again as well. Counter, counter.
먼저 간다.
So we know Sasha doesn't come in until later. I can't remember how many of these enemies there are before Sasha comes in. Fantasy Buster, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Fantasy Star, fan maybe. Hope you're having a good day. Either way. I was during the event that it came out. Oh, the Harsetti. I keep calling him Harsetti. That is not the name. Stupid Harsetti. Stupid E7 Harsetti. Cassetti, isn't it? Cassetti. I think I'd find my only uptime 3 Ishmael was Maid Ishmael. Cassetti's a much fairer unit than Harsetti, yeah, for sure. Your Ishmael art. That's actually really good. We'll generate resources later. It's fine.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
순조로운 전략입니다.
어떠냐?
Can't remember exactly how many of these we had to kill. Get through. You should really try to win a clash if you can at some point. She's going to be stuck on sanity for way too long. Push our sloth up. To AC. Favored. She's at 1 tremor, that's fine.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
She's only at 1 tremor.
어떠냐?
Painted 5.8k pixels. Jesus. That's so much. Yeah, she's using a template. Ah, I see, I see. They just sprite into an overlay. I get you, I get you. It amazes me how devoted people are to doing the W play stuff. Only have the one here. That is very problematic. I think we have to do this, don't we?
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Yeah. Yeah. I tried, Ishmael. I tried to get you some sanity. You just didn't want it.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
좋은 전략입니다.
쉽네.
Here she is. We are sped up. Oh, we didn't need to be this time. 5 plus 5, that's 3, 13, okay, this. This should be fine for him to dodge. Oh, this is actually easier for it to block though. How bad is that? Pretty bad. Jesus. Can't actually body sack. Haven't generated enough envy. Okay. That rolls to 13. Very scary. Still better odds than anything else we got.
먼저 간다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
At this point, you're downloading the fight into your brain and getting better. What, me? This? Honglu Land of Illusion Cult, I don't generate enough gloom with the base IDs or like near to base IDs to really use Land of Illusion a lot, but it is a very good attack, that is for sure. Land of Illusion having attack weight is good, but it refunds sanity. Yeah, the problem for me is the gloom generation it requires to be able to cast it. Because it's 5 gloom, it makes it really, really difficult in all of these challenging fights. It's fine if you're in mirror dungeons or stuff, but I'm not really there yet. Most of the things that I struggle with are not mirror dungeons. Should we generate enough resources here? Get Crow's Eye up. Someone paired with a timer if it's something so freaking good. Yeah, it's a great track. Music in this game is just amazing. There's a DPS check where you don't want to lose clashes. It's pretty damn hard for the base. Yeah. It's alright, we got Euro Divi Euro tier reissue in here. He's probably doing less than base Aldous would be, to be entirely honest, but you know. Sorry, base reissue. Gotta get those watches, don't we? Someone's gonna have to take a counter attack here. I don't really want to do that. Maybe we'll just wait.
간다.
가진 놈 그 시간에 뿌리도록 하지.
Make sure we have speed boost for Cassetti.
적들을 제거하겠소. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
좋은 전략입니다.
Koyo the Boyo! Thank you. Koyo the Boyo? You'll have to correct me. We've already seen this. So apparently Cassetti is actually pretty chill after he does his really nasty set of attacks. Wildlife, thank you, that's very kind of you to follow as well. Thank you guys. After he does his nasty big mega attack, he doesn't chain that together apparently. So after he like heals back to full, we can actually just fight him properly. 2 bleed count. Oh, we're better off doing that, aren't we? I'm being dumb. We need, there's no point in like particularly dealing damage to him before he heals and stuff, is there? Just have to take that on the chin and then fight through it.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Just need to make sure we stay faster than him or he's going to be a nightmare. I think Multicrack Heathcliff will be free in a few months when we get Warp Train Botgak. Yeah, it should be. That's what we think. Body high.
간다.
Don't be mean to me, Cassetti. Don't bleed me too much. I deserve it. Ah, finally a good game. Finally! How are you, Smudge? Sinclair Cassetti ID. Is there a Cassetti ID for Sinclair, really? Kinda cool.
파건.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Ah, what ID might happen if when Warp Train reruns. I'm with you, I'm with you.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Keep stacking Reggie's Tremor, I guess. Followers, he said he doesn't Tremor burst us. Okay, here we go. This stopped us from healing, from attacking, right? So we might as well block. This doesn't really do anything, but
적들을 제거하겠소.
oh, they can evade. Oh, what do you know? I didn't realize you could evade the like multi-targets. Well, that's really useful. Evade's pretty good, isn't it? Evade is pretty fucking good, isn't it? And the defense skills, yeah, I didn't actually realize. I haven't played with them enough. I haven't played against them enough, but yeah, I didn't expect that to mitigate anywhere near as much as that. Obviously, they're still bleeding, and it's not great, but like that's way better. Yeah, the more you know, the more you know. Because we couldn't Crazy last turn. This is on Yisang. Are they all on Yisang? Yeah. Cool. That's actually kind of useful. So Hongwei can't do anything this turn. Each bleed count on the target. That seems very bad for us. Kind of have to negate that. He's just gonna kind of take the hit here, I think. It's a bit rough for him. It's probably the least bad, right? It's 2 bleed count, maybe it's not. No, it's this. This is less bad. We're getting a dual strike next turn, so should we probably use dual strike this turn too? Ooh. 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 It's like increased clash power from the bleeding. Unfortunately, Yisang was the one who was bound, so he didn't get to Crow's Eye until the end. I think Ishmael's staggered. She is indeed. You probably take this. She's a lot of tremor, right? We should be able to block with her. Damn, that's still neutral? Oh, that's the one we need to block with Crow's Eye. Damn, that's savage. 6 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3, that's 18. That's 18 as well, right, okay. We probably want a forest. That'll give us fragile as well. That's anything, is it? We don't have a lot of MV. Body sack is quite a chunk. Fine, we can evade that. We take this. Take the bleed.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
무불사위.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Crow's Eye is so goated. Crow's Eye is actually insane, yep. Crow's Eye has become... I was using chains, Meya's chains for the first 5 cantos. But like last canto I really opened my eyes as to how good Crow's Eye is. And now my go-to is just sloth heavy spam. Keep Crow's Eye up. We didn't generate a Wrath in that turn, however. Sadly. Ishmael's not in a great place to be dealing with that stuff. She's at 16. I think we just use the one. We could use this. We'd use this to Tremor Burst him, I guess, if we want to. Probably save it. Struggling. Of course, yeah, because I used Forest of the Flames, didn't I? That's why we don't have any Wrath. Yep, my bad, my bad. I knew there was an opportunity cost for that. I completely forgot what it was. It's okay, it's okay. This should be good on this, yep. If we do that, that sets up the land. It's really bad if you whiffs that. Yeah, I hate to see it. I'm sure it'll be fine. These things staggered. Never going back. Right, so we can clash this time. It's 5 + 4 + 4 + 4 + 4. Bleed on the target. Yep. So this is getting clash power +3. That's 5 + 5 + 5 + 5 + 5. 25 + 3, so 28 max. But he is pretty insane. He is pretty insane. So we should be okay, maybe. To let one of these through, don't we? Got the bleed count. Negate this. Let that through. Poor Ishmael has a lot of bleed on her.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Oh yeah, I forgot that upheaval tremor burst. Completely forgot. Yep. Ishmael. She's not dead. Quite. But she's getting there. That's what we got backups for, right? So we're letting the bleed through. Although, to be honest, if we let this through, then she is dead to bleed. It's either that or we have to deal with this, which is pretty rough. We can do this. We don't have like a huge attack, so this is the biggest one, right? So this is 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3, which is 17. But it's unlikely to flip high, right? It gets plus 4 base power. And it's getting a lot of extra like coin power, base power. It's getting plus 1 base power. The 7, 11 base power. With an extra 1 on each coin power. The coins shouldn't flip heads, but they might. But they might. If you start with illusion, it should break evade after clashing. That's true, yep. Mostly low, but want to hear a quality of life chip? Sure, King Jones Woo. Why do you negate his evade? I would value not getting hit way more than him not getting hit, seeing how OP his bleed is for him. It's because I couldn't really clash with his abilities if I didn't negate his evade. Capital, that's why. Because this is adding 4 extra base power to all of his attacks if I don't negate the evade. Coin power is on his evade. On evade use, base power plus 1 for every bleed count on the target. Oh, does that only apply to the evade? Oh, I'm stupid. I thought this was adding to all of his abilities. No, it's only on the evade, right? Yeah, you're absolutely right, Capital. Sorry, I misunderstood what that meant. Yeah, it just makes the evade more powerful. It makes sense. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't really need to fuck with this at all. You're absolutely right. I'm still a noob, I'm sorry.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
6 rolling 95% for 5%. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, apparently I let something through there. That was not what I intended to do, but hey, here we are. Ishmael, you are on negation duty, as that is all you can do now.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Nah, she's fine. She just needs to guard for the rest of the fight, that's fine. He has a thing to negate every single turn. Just makes our wrath generation a bit harder. Animated in time to watch you find Mr. Cassette Tape. Been busy and haven't been able to find time at all lately. It's all good, Super Nazi. Got so many vids to catch up on. You're all good. Have you been well? Oh, darn, get the next sinner. Capital, that kind of attitude is why the world is going to shit. You think I can just sacrifice our sinners? Crikey. Holy moly, Capisaur. You're out of control, dude. You're actually outrageous. They're the resources. Come on, guys. Come on. There are our beloved sinners, you know? You can't just be casting them off into a fiery pit of hell. Holy shit, that hits hard. This on there. I'm not sure I trust these numbers. Attack weight equals the number of targets with bleed. Target has 4+ bleed, base power stores, she's fine. 3, 11, 14, 17. It's fine. Fine. Yeah, he's got 7 fragile on him. Even we can deal damage at this point. Even us. Who's overlapping here? Huh? Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. Okay.
먼저 간다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
This guy is just a big bundle of HP. Thank God he doesn't use the thing anymore. Go on, treat yourself. It's only a 1 coiner. You'll be fine.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
It's only a little bit of bleed. Nothing to worry about. Corrode Hong Lu. Could do. We can corrode Hong Lu if you want. Does he have enough blood in me? Yeah, he does. I'm sure this couldn't end badly at all. What's the attack weight on this? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. What could go wrong? This this can only possibly go well. Oh, we have to target something. I didn't realise. You still have to target something, do we? Wait, so with Corrode, does it... Do you still get to target something? Isn't it completely random? Is it not completely random? This could be the biggest throw. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's all for fun, isn't it? Even if we lost, just do it again. Guys, can you explain corrosion to me here? I still have to target with this. But it's completely random, isn't it? It's indiscriminate. Random, okay. Oh, they're red coins. Hello! Hello there, sir. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Pretty cool.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
He's just gonna hit us here. We are gonna get chopped. So we'll have to fight on a little bit longer. But it's okay, it was all worth. Yeah, he will have healed a load. He, as soon as every time he taps something, he heals for 3%. That's what I was saying. If we have to redo it, we have to redo it. That's the way it is. But we get to put him in a sack. Get him in there, Heathcliff. I hope you enjoyed. We're at -1 gluttony. How did that happen? How on earth did that happen? Man, so finish this fight. All of these clashes are going to be bad now because we're bleeding loads. We might actually have to redo it. All of these are super duper bad. I think this is worse though than these. Yeah, we're dead. If you overclock, you can use resources you do not have. Ah, I see. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, okay, we're done. Fuck a heal to full on your win rate. We'll get him next time, boys. Biggest throw? I mean, it wasn't really a throw, because, like, I even said we could just redo it. It's fine. People wanted me to corrosion the boss, so I mean, what am I meant to do? The people get what they want. Where are you? Heath, right? All streamer fault. That's me. I'm here to present you with fabulous news. Yes. You haven't seen it before, so it was worth. Yeah, absolutely. I don't mind. What is the fabulous news, Penguins? Please tell me. Please enlighten me, sir. New sort of Legends game, right? But what's the fabulous news, though? But we'll see. This one isn't an MMO, surprisingly. What is it? Oh, new action RPG like Black Myth Wukong. Cool. Thanks for sharing, Penguins.
재밌는 순간이에요.
I'm gonna be real. I thought it would do more. Nah, it's not uptide. It's still uptide 1. I don't have threads to waste on things that I'll never use. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I will uptie everything, or thread spin everything eventually, but yeah, I just haven't had. I don't have thread spare. I'm thread poor. Thread bare, you might say.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
If you grow, I know. I'm in love with that series. Penguins, absolutely in love with it. I can't get enough. I literally can't get enough.
재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
떠냐 쉽네.
I thought we had one more enemy before she came on. Whoops. That is a little awkward.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
We don't have Crow's Eye up next turn, so I mismanaged my resources. How many attempts? Oh, we would have killed it last time, but people in chat wanted me to corrosion Hong Lu, so I did. We died. That was the second attempt that we just had a second ago. Although we might have been able to kill it on the first attempt, to be honest, as well. It's just that I thought that the big AoE attack was part of his main rotation, which is not. Turns out. So I kind of preemptively went back to the drawing board when we probably could have killed it. He doesn't seem very difficult. Oh, we got a lot of attacks here. Five, 4, 4. That's probably not it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Really messed up this. We should be okay, but like, yeah, I messed it up. I really thought Sasha was one enemy later. Thought we had another turn. Put this man in the sack immediately. Ooh. Damn. Say a little bleed. That's not generating us wrath, is it? Don't really have anything we can use to guard though. It's fine. We have a bit of excess wrath. Basically, you could Honglu Ego early. It will take a bit of HP away each turn. If you get close to dying, just nuke the enemy with it. Sure, Artemis. Yeah, I don't really know how Honglu's Ego works. I think it just like it gives him a buff, like which stacks up, and he gets what like defense down and attack up. The longer that it lasts, it seems like it's quite good. Just probably not to corrode. Probably. I don't know.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh. Fuck. Well. Fuck that up, huh? Believe in you, Heathcliff.
가던.
쉽네.
I thought I put I dragged another person on temp, but I guess I didn't. Whoops. Ishmael took so much bleed off that. Oh boy. Oh well. It's always Ishmael as well. She always gets the short end of the stick. Poor girl.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
You missed the warp train, I'm sorry, bro. Never trust chat, follow your heart. I was doing both. Like, often what people in chat say, what my dear friends in chat say, I want to make happen. It's like, that's what people want to see. I'm cool with it. Not always. But sometimes. Sometimes, you know. Sometimes people want to see a corrosion from Hong Li. Who am I to deny them? And the Hong Li ego works very simple. You activate it and it does no damage, but it inflicts a debuff on him that takes away a percentage of his HP each turn. Gives him attack up but defense down. Yep. When he reaches the 1 HP, he can't die. Instead of uses part 2 of the ego, which does a lot of damage. Gotcha. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of worked that out earlier when I was reading it through. But I appreciate having it spelled out in very simple terms.
가도한다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
What about Sinclair's? Does that do something similar? I know what Don's does. Don's is just a big hit, basically. Red sheet. What does Sinclair's one do?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Wait, who's he targeting? I guess it doesn't really matter.
시작한다.
Okay, okay. This is 18. That's a big one, isn't it? Ah. That's a little bit problematic. You're not too speedy. I don't really want to forest in the flame. I think this should be fine here. One of these. Complete count, probably. You can't do anything, really. Neither can. Oh, he can clash one of them, right? This is gonna be getting pretty immense clash power. Because he's bleeding. This is clash power +1, so this goes to 11. Clash power, so this goes to what, 13? Which does definitely make it worse. Don't really want to snag either. Uses our wrath. It's gonna start getting hard for us to generate. Don't need to win clashes to get his sanity down. Yeah. Oh, that's really bad. Fuck. Unlucky.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Everyone was all out of turn order as well, so we didn't get Craze up. It's fine. I think we have 2 staggers going into next turn, so it's going to be a little bit tricky. So she's going to have to take the 4 bleed. This is worse, isn't it? This is bad too. This is 18. This is 18. Should path us Marthas once, really, shouldn't we? But I can't Excuse my gloom. Yeah.
홉들을 제거하겠소. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I think Ishmael's going to be stuck in a very similar spot to last time. She's got so much bleed on her. Can't act. She'll be fine. I believe in it. Perfect. Yes, Penguins. Absolutely perfect. That's exactly what I would like for it. It's probably how she imagined to play her. It's how she imagined living her life. Oh, she's doing fine. 12. She's only got 36 bleed on her. She's fine. Like, she's only got 80 bleed on her. She's fine. Let's not be babies about it. You're not going to be able to get numbers here anyway, are you? Not unless we dodge one of these, which we could. It would really help you out.
홉들을 제거하겠소.
You better win after I set that up for you, Ishmael. Jesus.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
You're an animal, Aratums. You're an absolute animal. You belong in a zoo. We need to put this. Whoops. How much tremor do we have? Not really a lot.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
this bad boy. Probably. Tremor do we have? Oh, we have none.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay, to be fair. What's wrong with you? What's going on? What's the problem? Right, we're gonna try to play with the ego as Bill Gates intended. Yeah, I can't clash with it, I know. It's unclashable. My question is...
제거하겠소.
Normal cast hits himself, yeah, he'll be alright. Isn't even uptide. We're him that hard. Bless him. Missed his flip! Oh wait, that means he deals less damage to himself, doesn't it? It's probably a good thing. $20 damage. See, it's nothing. Only he's gonna be popping off. Turn start, 2 offense level up and 2 defense level down. 3+ stack gain, 1 tarnished blood once per encounter. Yeah. Gave Hong Li damage by only evading them. Yeah, true.
이상이 무엇이라서
He's attacking this turn. Actually, Capisaur, he'll be driving home a dual strike right into the heart of our gravest enemy. Thank you very much, sir. Oh shit, it turns all of his coins red. That's actually so good. That's so cool. Because he wants to be hit, yeah. Who needs? Like, it's fine. This is fine. This is all fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Their effects trigger, yeah, no matter if you fail to flip them heads.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Tarnished Blood. Turn end. Take 20% HP damage per stack. This cannot be staggered by this effect. In one stack at turn end. Yep, cool. This is good. I'm learning to understand what this ability does. We didn't get it that long ago. I've been completely clueless with it. What am I doing? There we go.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Smash the blood-loving sack of greed and absolute unending hunger to bits of reality. And may he rest in peace. Lament! It's pretty cool. It gives him a lot of damage. Oh yeah, look cool. He like starts vibrating with this stuff. They're like petals
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
as it stacks up. Oh, she's so slow. Otherwise I would have forested with her.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Go on, Hongli. Have him for breakfast. Have him for breakfast. My son. Yeah, we didn't corrosion Hongli's thing this time. It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating, no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. I don't know if we can. Mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be a significant help to the Blood Fiend's regenerative ability. The battle continued much longer than our scuffles at the K-Corps border checkpoint, or our struggle against the endless hordes of the dead in the basement of Wuthering Heights. The sinners had all grown much stronger since then, but they were reaching a breaking point. Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing and crushing him every time a body part regenerated. I'm so hungry. Ridiculous! Thy hunger is no justification for this massacre thou hast wrought! Shut up! You don't understand! You don't understand how awful it is to surviving for 200 years on that disgusting, horrible... No! I don't even want to think about it! Shut up! Be quiet! No, I'm sorry, I'll be good. Please, let me just have a sip. Just the smallest sip. Please. It won't matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until all of thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed into a viscous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again! The Blood Fiend's regeneration is so powerful. He's recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't. My kindred, my child, I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So do thy responsibilities. The blessings of a parent must be repaid. No? What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Wait. I think I've got an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. It's the way that they fight. Reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetic using fixers fight. Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs becoming no more important than tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon, as if they have multiple lives to burn through. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly into battle like moths to a flame. And forget to look after what's really important, like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picks up the MasterCard key Faust showed her one of the previous cars. Don Quixote, stop her, now! Oh, my parent, I offer this gift to you. Don Quixote immediately leapt at the fixer, but one of her arms struck away with great force. Ishmael and Marisol, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The Blood Fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the keycard. This is the key to the first-class cards, my lord. With this, grow your army of blood bags to bring glory to the kingdom. No. Cassetti examines the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, we'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believe that I have tried my utmost to overcome this adversity. Without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of the master keycard, the uncertainty of this circumstance is greatly exacerbated. At the origin of this plight, Faust took a deep breath, as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. It must be my over-reliance on Faust. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an admirable sinner, with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. And I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still gave us good directions to follow after analysing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember? Thus the lack of the plan becomes the plan. You said it yourself. I see. Indeed, among many, I am a Faust that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the master keycard is but one of innumerable uncertain variables in the equation. The constant is, however, that the Blood Fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there! Looks like thou art the one who's been regenerating your friends. Stop! Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them. Or I'll smash your precious key to pieces. Manager Esquire! Compromise? To compromise with a villain as vile as that cur! I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet. The rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk normally was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well then. Cassetti, why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante to this negotiation. I will make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. There's no doubt in my mind Cassetti must be completely exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. Our suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have been a sweet one. Just you two, huh? Yes. The freight car is immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we will further discuss what we have to offer one another. That clock must be thy monarch then, And thou art one of the retainers. Correct. Very well, this will be a royal debate then. It is only right that a royalty talks to no one else but the one who is his equal. Manager, Esquire. We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So, Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. What? With that, door closed shut behind us. Holy moly. This one's really good. This Intervallo is really good. I'm loving this Intervallo. It's so much better than all the other Intervallos. What's the matter with you? Being a nightmare. It's walking in front of the screen over and over while I'm trying to read the text. So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles. This is where it all started. This stupid bus awoke me from my slumber. If only this bus hadn't completely filled up the freight car. I wasn't planning to start the parade so soon, or create a kindred here. Dante. The connection has been restored. Connection? The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me out of my train of thought. I see what you did there, Dante. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend. Warding Mephistopheles has re-established my connection to Faust. Did you know that this would work? No, and as I have stated before, this was a pure, incalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis. This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Rhodio's fascination with gambling. A faint smile appeared on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been re-established, I would like to make a complaint against the Fausts and the Gesellschaft and the Gesellschaft management regarding the fact that they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp trains. However, finding a solution to this situation takes precedence. I have much reason to believe that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. Faust gently advanced towards the blood fiend. Let us discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the Master Keycard? If thou wert just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee all into blood bags and drink every last drop of thy blood, but thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain this secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible, and thine wish is to leave this place, right? Once I relinquish to thee this keycard, and once thou returnest to your first-class seats, we'll live here happily ever after, like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, you get off the train. Everything goes back to the way you're there supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Like nothing ever happened. Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Our memories and any signs of battle will be entirely erased upon our arrival. We will have no way to relay the news, whether one of the success or failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure. However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and the sinner's psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train? And its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply. Yet the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost. But we cannot prioritise their lives over our safety. This must be Faust's and the company's policy. And yet, I shan't allow this! Don Quixote! I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk. But with sheer will, she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. I will not tolerate this! We cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done! It's her again! What? You want to stay here? For what is essentially an eternity? Within this train? I know the truth. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you'll have to spend the eons inside this. I care not! I would welcome the eons, should it mean eons of penance for thee! 'Tis much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment! Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free of our grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here. Faust! Unhand me! Thou mustn't let him live! Manager Esquire! Don Quixote, letting him destroy the key means that you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennia with tales of legend I have read in the magazines. No time, however infinite, shall be too great to overcome should we endeavour this one. Certainly, you are aware your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote. Then there has to be another way, no? Thou art both possessors of great wisdom, Faust. Manager Esquire, is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain and the sinners remain unharmed? The struggle begins to wane, but this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the Blood Fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second, but we were a second too late. Oh my dearest parent, forgive my transgressions for creating another without thy sanction. Thou shalt become my next kindred! He screams incoherently as he leaps onto Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we ever had a chance to do anything. Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Faust, what do you mean, the solution? According to this information I had viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me, and remain absolutely still. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Oh! Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings on her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And... Rocinante! I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes? Ah! Dost thou speak of our dear Rocinante? Yeah, those. I have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine, with dear Rocinante, in sorrow and in joy. No matter the brutality of trials that hath struck me, it hath been my loyal steed by my side for however long it hath been in existence. She doesn't know where she got them? Ah, Manager Esquire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rocinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. No, I think I'm good. Aha! Be not so bashful. Go on ahead. Look, Stinky. Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky. Stinky they are not! Scuffed as they might appear, Rocinante is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not distress me as small girl. Evacuate, evacuate. Oh, Katie, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those running Rocinante. Oh! I've always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as thee, Manager Esquire, would care to ask me how Rocinante fares. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pyjamas and wearing Rocinante. Verily, Rocinante and I bound together, even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us. We are bound not by need nor want. We are simply bound together through plight and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing that pair of running shoes, Rocinante. Have you ever taken them off? Take them off? Why, whatever dost thou mean? As in detach Rocinante from my body? It is a very odd insinuation thou makest. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. It was something much more than just her favourite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? Yeah. An overwhelming, powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with a sickening horror. Then, darkness. No, that's impossible! In all-absorbing darkness, voice is our only light.
Lovely fate.
You are the second kindred. How did you? I should have felt your presence. I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. I see a red aura, and a long fur adornment of sorts. Through the shimmering aura, I think I saw red eyes. You have committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor! I know that voice, but I also don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks toward the lesser being. The blood fiend shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, oh venerated ancestor! I beg for the mercy of the second kindred! I beg for the mercy of the second kindred! I beg! Insolent worm! Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the blood fiend's mouth before congealing and sealing his mouth shut. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears! No! To commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestor, I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Coagulate, then melt away. Pisetti's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curdling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. Rapidly, yet ponderously, like that ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, melting away on the floor, heated under the searing sun. Ah, you. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. And with a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. Rocinante, to me! Rocinante, I beseech you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet, one by one. Ah, one day! She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. Holy shit! She's a fucking vampire? Like, she's a blood fiend? She's an original blood fiend? What the shit? Okay, that was unexpected. Sometime later. Not an OG blood fiend. It's a totally different voice. Right, ego heals her. It makes sense. Now you can think back how you always looked at Don's ego. Oh yeah, because it bleeds. Her ego bleeds. Just a silly little goober. Yeah, it bleeds and life steals. It makes a lot of sense. And it's sangre, right? Which is blood. Can anyone explain to me what just happened in a way that makes sense? I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. Don has a quite deeper voice. That's why chat say wrong voice. It's okay. I don't know what any of the voices are. After all, when they, including Fast and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what there was once Cassetti. Most personnel had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend. Whatever measure it was that the manager had taken, it can be said that it was appropriate. Yes, so. Well, good work, everyone. However, the definition of most personnel excludes 3 individuals. Therefore, it wouldn't be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait. Who are those 3? Faust, the manager, and Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. Huh? Really? The 3 of you? Wow, you were spot on. When did you even have time to notice that? Oh boy. I have identified 3 conscious individuals by analysing their walking cadence, voices, moments before my loss of consciousness. Of course you have, mate. Of course you have, mate. Right, so what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. She is not at a risk of death. She will be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation. How she practically erased the blood fiend, his kindred, from the world without even moving a finger. But I also remembered Faust's last words. And please, do not note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that their eyes would all fall on me. That's, you know... Wait, that reminds me. Where's the key card? Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands. He was in a far more presentable state than he was in before. Wait, so about the key card he was holding, though? It has been half liquefied. The remains have melded with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Phalanges? I don't remember the pronunciation of that word. Wait. Oh. Phalanges, I think it is. Oh, no, everyone calm down. Calm down! I said calm down! I really should have packed more cigarettes, huh? How about we force one of those doors open? The master key card is not an absolutely necessary element to resolving this situation. What? How? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed with an explanation in a manner that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in digestible, summarized format. Oh, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. We can utilize the backdoor of Mephistopheles. Steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the corridor past the back door, Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders, and arrived at our destination. Oh god. Hold on. I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state you are all in. Sandy Pitter. Oh. Sandy Pitter, Sandy Pitter, Sandy Pitter, Sandy Patter. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took. I've read so much text, I'm sorry guys. Ask someone after me. To explicate, it can grains of sand roll about in my throat with every word spoken. Some time ago. Faust explained the simpler gist of his plan as we made our way to the back door. To put it simply, we will spend the time at a space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by the A-Corp timescale. All we must do is to remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait, are you seriously just going to open that door? With this many doors in here, are you sure that's the right one? Yes, this is the correct door. Its safety is completely ensured. Lass, at least tell us what's past that door. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. It is necessary for future endeavours that I gain the experience of encountering something completely unexpected. What? Wait! Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open. Surprise, surprise. Now, please enter through this door. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. Huh? Aren't we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is it even happening? I can't open my eyes. I got sand in my... Wait, no way, is this a sandstorm? Aren't we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sinners blurted out colourful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to come out in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out there, just as urgently as she had herded us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at the Peacock platforms. As the train was still getting cleared up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand. I thought we'd never make it. Whoa, are you guys okay? How did these passengers... We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of the cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. We are employees of Limbus Company. We boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside that hibernation pod over there. Oh, that. Huh. I've never seen that in action before. Thanks. Let me go check. That hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was... Huh? There isn't anyone in here. Maybe we were looking at the wrong pod? This is the correct spot, and the disappearance of the individual who was the entered this pod would indicate. I guess these folks aren't all in their head either. Aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken? I doubt that. Yes, we must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we will see ourselves out. Let's cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her to the outside without another word. Arrived? Have we arrived? Rise and shine, lass. Had enough nap yet? I see. I will hear the details of the incident on the bus once we're travelling again. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA and... Vigilius was already there when we arrived. He was sharing a conversation with Faust about what went down inside the train. About what went down inside that train. Must be that train with a serious expression. Went down inside that train with a serious expression. I will now leave with Charon and watch them unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. I was finally able to ask Faust once Vigilius left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen. Because it was the preferable course of action to having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock, despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is... That is something that I have been aware of since the LCB was first established. The same could be said of Vigilius. Of course. However, it was by the will of the LCA superiors that this knowledge remains withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there? According to my private judgment, yes. Well, as my connection to all communications, including one to Faust, had been severed, I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Right. Though the full truth may remain obscure still, we are once again returned. Returned. That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's next in our path. And the usual Faust, reconnected to Faust, has returned. Yes. Faust replied, to Yisang's nebulous wording with a quiet affirmation. Please, do not take this query with any great import and a mere jest. However, do you suppose I shall see her again? She shot a puzzled look at Yisang. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? So Yisang knew. Yisang mused ambiguously before leaving us. Whew. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. But I also learned so much about so many things. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P-Corp, so I decided to enjoy this momentary peace. How do we find ourselves in P-Corp? Wherefore is my throat so parched? I'm too tired to explain. Chiquita, you missed out big time on one crazy adventure. That vibrated the last few grains of sand out of my ears. Sinners look at Don Quixote's bewildering awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where P-Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in Faust, in the Faust who believes in uncertainty, rises within me, too. I looked up to Faust, only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bough. That was cool! I really like that Intervallo. Guys, can you explain Don Quixote to me? Like, what's the deal? Was she a blood fiend? Was Rocinante the blood fiend that's like possessing her? What's going on? Like, what the hell's going on there? Story will explain it. It's going to explain it in the next canto. Yeah, don't spoil me if it's next canto. But was that something that I was meant to understand right there and then, or was it meant to be a little bit ambiguous? Yeah, what's going on there? It's crazy. Finish. Finish. May assault. Finish. I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I'm just asking. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, I'll learn. Okay. So we're gonna find out more in the next canto. You're just supposed to know she's a blood fiend, second generation kindred. Yeah, that's what I took away from it. That she was a second generation kindred, and presumably, like if this follows Vampire the Masquerade, lower generation means more powerful. I take it loads of that blood fiend stuff was taken, like was pretty much ripped kind of from like Vampire the Masquerade. So you guys said that they take lots of things from different sources of media. I think you could understand it, but every detail will be explained soon. Yeah, cool. I mean, that's even cooler. Sorry, the lower the number, the more powerful. The lower the number is what I mean by lower generation. The lower the number, so 1 is more powerful than 2, which is more powerful than 3, etc. 1 is more powerful than 7, yeah. First generation kindred in Vampire the Masquerade. The only first generation kindred in Vampire the Masquerade was Cain himself, who was the progenitor of vampires. Progenitor of the kindred. That's the Vampire the Masquerade lore. Yeah, cool, yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of cool that they take so much from different sources. Like, it's clear they have a lot of passion and they've read a lot of fantasy. So it's going to be ancient, yeah. So a second generation kindred in Vampire the Masquerade lore would be the literal son or daughter of Cain, as in the original sin himself. So very powerful, presumably. And that guy was what Cassetti was what, like 7th generation or something? Which means his blood is massively diluted. Don's a Malkavian. Yeah, you're fucking telling me. Yeah, 7. So, like, the other thing, and again, this is just Vampire the Masquerade lore, like, it becomes exponentially more powerful as you go up in generation. So, like, first generation is literally basically a god. It's Cain. It's the son of, you know. But then, like, when you get down to the later generations, they are considerably, like, watered down. The blood is watered down, and there are a lot more of them. So I don't know if that follows, but it would kind of make sense from what we saw there, where she just annihilated him with, like, the flick of a finger. Yeah, it sounds cool. Yeah, I might really enjoy this. I might really enjoy Kando 7, yeah. Don has been on easy mode. Does Don have that as an ego or something? Is that in the game? Or as an ID? I take it probably not. It would be very, very broken. Can dilutes be counted as a slur for blood fiends? There were loads of slurs in Vampire the Masquerade for, like, low, like, weak vampires, like thin bloods. Thin bloods, kind of something a bit different. Licks. Lick was an excellent slur. Lick is such an awful sounding word, like referring to someone as a lick. Just a petty vampire, basically. Always loved using that in our vampire games. These damn licks. A filthy lick. Start Kando 7, let's go. Hold on 1 second. Let me just double check something with Edie a second, because, like, Edie's going away for a week tomorrow, and I just want to see if I can, like, if she wants to hang out a second before we move on to something else, because I won't get a chance to see her at all for a week. So excuse me 1 second while I just ask her, since we have reached a stopping point. I know that's probably very disappointing, but yeah, I just want to double check with her because I love Edie. That was really cool. I really liked that whole canto. It wasn't just the vampire-y stuff. I just loved the setting of the train and how... I think it was the same kind of thing as Canto 5 for me, where, like, the stakes just felt very high there. I really like it when the stakes feel high. The stakes feel, like, really, really high. And that's why the end of Canto 6 was so hype as well, where, like, it was getting so deep and so dark. The stakes were just so high. Yeah, Faust lore as well. Yeah, I just really liked that Intervallo. I thought it was really cool. Like, we learned so much about Dawn. We learned so much about Faust. Like, just really cool. He said that he just woke up on the bus, so he wasn't the reason for the disappearance. Oh, yeah. And the guy who snuck off, the Corp employee who snuck off, like, he was clearly doing something. He was up to no good. Making trouble in the neighborhood, you know? Yeah, W Corp is fucking done. Yeah, that was a really good Intervallo. That was... I preferred that over Canto 4, over Canto 2. Honestly, probably over Canto 3 and Canto 1. Like, that Intervallo was really good. I really, really enjoyed it. I just thought the setting was super good. Yeah, Edie says she'd really like to hang out. Guys, I'm really sorry. I'm gonna go and hang out with Edie for a couple of hours because, yeah, again, she's just going away for a week. So I'm gonna take off. But I really enjoyed my time here. Thank you for putting up with my fucking awful voices. I managed to not make my throat sore, so the lessons went to good use. I'm sorry if I got a bit screamy. I don't know if the mic was cutting my voice in places and stuff. I tried my best from distance, but it isn't something that I've done particularly in depth on stream before, not in front of so many people. The last time I was trying to voice act things, it was back when I was playing games for like 3 people. So yeah, I hope it was okay. I'm sorry I fucked up Don Quixote's voice. I didn't realize it was meant to be something despicable and evil, or, you know, something along those lines. I didn't realize it was meant to be some deep demonic voice. Sorry about that. Let me just check who's on. It looks like Car's already checked out. Is there anyone wants to raid? Anyone wants to head over to? I hope it was alright. Thank you guys for hanging out so much. That's really difficult, man, because like my voice goes quite high. I could do a higher voice than that, but it would hurt my throat doing it long term. And I've got to think about like future days of streaming. The Verg voice. I can't get my voice deep. I can't get my voice deep enough. I would have to. That would also really strain my voice. My voice. I have quite a naturally high voice, so like straining my voice to go very low, that will make my voice my throat very sore. Dante. Goodbye, everyone. It's so stupid. I'm sorry you guys have to put up with it. You won't have to deal with that until the next Intervallo, so that might take a little while. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you, Crispiness. Thank you, Brim. Thank you, Trepanado. Thank you, Eli. Thank you, Boon Craving. Thank you, Polishing. Thank you, Velmo. Thank you, Pupedo. Thank you, White Fang. Thank you, Fox. Fox, I hope you don't mind, mate. Your emote was private, the body sack one, so I downloaded it and re-uploaded it. I hope I haven't done anything bad. I hope I haven't upset you by doing that. Just so I can put it up on the channel. Shit, I forgot to redeem it as well. Where are you? Just reminded me. I'll sort it later. Thank you, Trepanado. Thank you, Belly. Thank you, Capisor. Thank you, Broxis. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Sir Axor. I've tried to scroll up and look for people. I think I got most of the people. Thank you. If I missed you, I'm really sorry. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. Same old. No Pathfinder tomorrow, so it'll be full stream tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. Much